Well, you know what? I don't even care. It's just, it's fucking. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, we're back. We're back. So, Sue, how are you guys? Sorry. Oh. No point holding. Guys, if there's connection issues, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do today. Just whatever. Just let the. Alright, I'm back. Connection should be a lot better. Finally fix the issue. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Where do we leave off? Alright, IVP continued down. Still bouncing off this 500. Thought the rally would come in, but maybe it might take some time. That was fun doing. CYN back up to 27. PRCH. Let's take a look at DWAC. DWAC accumulating sideways. LAS slowly climbing up. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Let's see, fun still looks good. The volume is... it's not quite there, and it still needs to break that 200 EMA. Still hasn't filled the gap. Might... might have to do that next week. Rumble's also pushing up, currently at 630, bouncing off of 530, up a full dollar today. Vera doing pretty good. RVSN at 915, still pushing up. RVSN looks really good. Oh wow, it's still above that 500. It's pretty good to see. Fun is still trying to get above that VWAP there. Quick. Take a look at it. All right. Let's go on some rants. I'm in the mood for some rants, man. That connection thing really took me off this morning. So, and I'm beyond like caring about what is proper to say right now. So, I'm not gonna say anything wild, but let's direct the energy. All right. Pumping weights didn't do it for me. All right. So this morning, one of the first things that I saw that I was paying attention to was, so there's this chart that came out in various publications, and this is chart: a wide ideology gap is opening up between young men and women in countries across the world. And it's basically, see, most of the people probably here are OGs, so I'm gonna put it in the DD section of the Discord. So if you want to take a look now, how do you say? There's various reasons for all of this, right? But the reason I kind of wanted to mention it, right, is because I think this is a really good example of how impactful ideology actually is, right? Like, if you take a look at sort of culture at a broad spectrum, by the way, Rumble is at 635, and Fun is looking to break the VWAP, which we've kind of been wanting it to do. It did already break it once, but I think we're definitely going to see it do again. CYN, very similar setup. But yeah, so anyways, hopefully Fun doesn't reject the VWAP here. I think that that this chart, right, is kind of, because basically what it's saying is that, actually I should probably explain the chart a little bit further. So if you can see it, but I don't feel like pulling it up on the stream. Just gonna leave up the Weeble. But if you look at it, basically it's like a ratio of conservative and liberal, or quote unquote ideology, where like women become more liberal, men become more conservative. And if you look at the trend, like a lot of men had becoming more liberal, which, to be fair, it did seem to be true, because how do you say, like when I was younger I was a lot more liberal, but quote, I hate using these terms are so fake, it's not even funny. But it's like basically you sort of have a separation of ideology within genders, and I think that has massive impacts kind of across society at a broader scale. And I think people are like, why is this happening? Because really, and might surprise people, the younger generations are more conservative, right? And I think that's an example of like one ideology. I'm going to use ideologies. I don't want to use the term liberal and conservative, because that makes it seem that this is political. It's not political. It's about ideas just in general, right? If you have one section of the population that thinks that like having kids is good, like family values, blah, 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 right? You take that and then you compare them to a group of people that are part of society who, I don't know, they don't believe women are real. They, how do you say? They don't think women are real. They think everything is like a sort of gender system, everything of that sort, right? Having kids is like you're basically polluting the planet. You're being selfish, blah blah blah, right? When in actuality, actually, not having kids is selfish. Not that if you don't have kids, that's any hate towards you, but sort of this. Just think about this at a broad scale. If you had two cultures and you compared them, right? One is family oriented, one is ideologically oriented. Over a period of time, the one that has family values wins over time, right? This is a good example of like people who like hate on religion, right? Or like religious doctrines, right? If you read religious doctrines, for the most part, they encompass this structure for like family values. So over periods of time, there's always been sort of these like wacky ideologies that pop up, but it doesn't actually really matter what ideology exists. It's about the one that is most sustainable for the human population. I think that's what you're seeing on a political scale, because if you go back to the 1960s, the political ideology that has spread sort of across society has basically discouraged certain ideas in the human psyche, right? But people, not everybody in that sort of chain is necessarily open to that. So, But yeah, you get my point. All right. Do you think PBLA will touch VWAP today? I don't know. I haven't looked at PBLA yet, or not since I stream start buffering. We do have a gap up at 465, 60, and 466. So I don't know. First thing you want to do is you want to get above the 200 and reclaim the 13 EMA. You are at support at this 390 level, so you want to see. You do have a MACD setup and everything, so you want to see buying pressure kick in. By the way, fund did close and open above the VWAP, which is good to see. So maybe that will have a nice little rally right there. See, I think the ones that don't have children when they can will regret it when they can't. Yes, I think that's also a thing that you'll. I think in the next, because if you think about it, right? Let's say the lifespan of a human being is like it's like 65. Let's just say it's 65. Okay. Most of this ideology started. The ideology against kids started happening in the 1960s. So that means that anyone born in 1940, right, or there's a possibility of anyone born in 1940 up until, I would say, let's say 2000. So you have this 60-year period where anyone born in that time span is on sort of like statistical principle more likely to follow or has a higher chance of following that ideology, at least in the West, right? And sort of is like, you know who I'm talking about, right? So there's a certain percentage of these people, and these people, they have not only do they not have kids, but they also have like sort of ideological and financial foothold within the system, right? So, and this really started kicking off in the 1960s. So, how do you say? You basically, you're gonna have a 60-year lag effect of being able to change or not 60. I would say you have a 30-year lag effect of being able to change sort of the societal view on this. Now, how do you say it? If you take the 1940 to 1960 principle, right, and you look at 30 years, that would be 2030, right? Now it's 2024. But if you look at those charts, that indicates that, how do you say, that shift is already happening. So that means that within the next 6 to 15 years, you're going to have sort of this like era within society where that flipping back to quote unquote the norm will occur. So, and I think this is really important, right? Because you sit there, some people might be listening to this and say, like, why does this matter? Okay, like we're trading the stocks. We're not talking about sociology, right? We're not trying to get a fucking degree out here. And to be fair, I completely agree with you, but we trade the market, and the market is essentially sociology, right? I mean, the market is technically everything, but how do you say, that's just a viewpoint. You don't have to agree with that. But if you take, for example, right, if you take sort of the ideological principles and with what Sue is saying about, how do you say, people will have kids and won't have kids and they'll regret it, right? And how do you say, to be fair, most of them are women, because technically guys could have kids whenever they want, but women kind of have like a time frame in which they can do that, right? If you look at like there was a paper that came out, like a bunch of these banks did studies, right? And basically they said that over the next 10 to 20 years, right, which is exactly what it said, between 6 and 15 years, where you have this sort of attempted shift, that societal understanding of, you know, how life should be. In the next 10 to 20 years, you're going to have a massive surge in single women, right? This was a study that came out by from multiple banks, from multiple think tanks and everything. Like people who their entire job is predicting future trends, right? One of the things that all of these people talked about right, was investing in uh, dog and cat food, because basically that um, over this period of time, right, mainly due to the trends that started in 1960, you're gonna have a lot of single people. And again, kind of what Sue was saying, you're gonna have a lot of people who they don't have, they didn't build a family, so they're gonna, how do you say, that sort of connection that they as human beings require, they're gonna dump that onto something, and they're gonna dump that onto to dogs and cats, right? And so the trend is buy tickers that provide dog and cat food. RVSN is moving up. Now, how do you say? Most people have known about this trend. Okay, 915. Yeah, good little. RVSN is still a monster. Maybe you hit that 1034 area. See, fun is bouncing on top of the VWAP here. See, let's look at the trend so far. Yeah, we could easily kind of spike back down here. But I think it's important to realize, like, and how do you say, this also goes into like sort of the principle on the type of ideas that people engage with, right? When you say, if you take sort of a very basic principle, like sort of if you consider the butterfly effect, right? If you take a very basic principle, right? Um, there's actually a joke about this. Norm Macdonald had actually a joke about this, but like sort of like the trend of logic, right? If you take one very simple idea, like what's a very common thing, like um, men can be women and women can be men, right? On the surface level, it's very simple, right? And but it's not, because one of the predominating reasons for why this has infected a huge portion of society is because, how do you say, it's not that the statement is incorrect and then you can just tell people. It's that you have to especially at a societal scale, you have to prove fundamentally why that is not true, like with real life consequences. When you're having a conversation, I mean, these people are whack jobs, of course, but when you have these conversations at wide scale societal, and in sort of wide scale societal terms, that means that you have to have like massive proof in the pudding to, like, at a large scale be able, like, it's not like you're having a conversation, it's not like you're trying to commit to one person, you're trying to commit millions of people. So in order to do that, you need to do, like, Donald Trump is a perfect example. Everyone hated Donald Trump, millions of people hated Donald Trump. I'm not saying all those people, but a lot of those people, right, they had to lose Donald Trump to realize what Donald Trump was, right? Again, I don't want to make this political, but it's a very similar thing as to the principles of, like, well, anyone can be a woman, anyone can be a man. It's like, yeah, you say that now, but you have no idea what is on, like, you don't know if the grass is greener on the other side. You have absolutely no understanding of that. By the way, 920, or, well, 930 is on RVSN here. Wokeism is a virus that spreads like wildfire, creating more sheep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much true, because we live in a metaphysical war. We live, not that there is not physical war, but we live in a, how do you say, in order to get into a physical war, there's a battle on the metaphysical plane that everyone operates on. People don't know that they're operating in it, but we operate on a metaphysical war, right? The only way you go to physical war is because the metaphysical war has spilled over into the physical, right? And how do you say, right now in the metaphysical warfare, you have, oh, COVID, a physical virus. Yeah, because you also have a metaphysical virus that is being spread, and it's spilling over into the physical, quote unquote, right? Because it's being manufactured. But how do you say, the people, because we all know cough cough and all that stuff, right? We know the whole situation with that. In order to to almost physically imprint the metaphysical virus, they have to release a literal virus, right? And it's the same thing that they do with the sort of physical aspect of war. $9.40 on RVSN. What about IKT? Yeah, IKT was running up and then it fell down yesterday, but it's coming back up. RVSN still looking good here. But yeah, so like it, all of these things like definition of a virus. Yeah, 950. Yeah, 950 on RVSN. I'm not trying to say this because like I don't think you guys know this, but I think the expansion of understanding, right? Because how do you say the things that we discuss about in the stream sometimes, or at least that I discuss, right, in sort of like this weird rant form or whatever, if you want to call it a rant, right? Essentially, what you're doing is you're building metaphysical tools, right? There's another word, but I'm not going to say that word because YouTube will pick up on it. But there's metaphysical tools that are built, right? And how you say you can say things on principle like wokeism is bad. And this isn't a shot at Zim. I'm just like to get an idea of like this is just a reframing of maybe understanding of the landscape that we're in, right? Because we're in a multi-dimensional metaphysical war, all right? And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want to explain that goes into that. But how you say, a lot of that stuff, right, that you have to understand is you need to create sophisticated tools. Sorry, you need to create sophisticated tools. Well, that was a slip and a half. You that are sophisticated enough to be able to sort of fight against the virus, the mind virus, right? Because like a good example of this, right, was like Trump was a good example. He was a sort of like he was also a mind virus, but he was if you think about a vaccine, right? A vaccine is just a virus that is sort of like manipulated in a way that helps you, right? And I think Trump kind of was like that, right? Like if you're speaking on sort of if you think of wokeism as a virus, not that because virus has a negative connotation. Virus is not a particularly negative connotation. It's just something that exists. PCSA, is it recovering? Yeah, it's getting some volume back. But yeah, so if you take Trump, right? He's a good example of this. Like, and you could even I say it again. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, guys. I know I'm making a lot of assumptions, but um, what the Don did, right? Is he basically reoriented. He changed the DNA of a certain individuals, right? Both individually, but also at mass scale of society, of culture, and sort of a redirecting of a metaphysical understanding of tools, or a redirecting the understanding of metaphysical tools. And I think that's kind of a good example of what's going on in our culture is that basically you just have people throwing metaphysical tools at each other. Now, sometimes that devolves into physical tools, but for the most part, human beings naturally stick to the metaphysical because, you know. And so, not that like when you have a discussion with someone, you're basically hitting someone over the head with a sledgehammer, but you're definitely engaging. Jasmine bought 400 CRBP. This company got best news and tremendous potential growth for stock price. All right, well, let's take a look. CRBP. What do you enter in at? I'm curious because there's a gap at 2250, so keep an eye on that. But the reason I want to mention that is right because our discussion of metaphysical tools, and I'm using that word for a reason. Okay, I'm using those two words together for a reason. 29. Okay. I mean, you're bouncing off the 13, so you're good for now. Someone has some big money here. That's awesome. Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. Hopefully, you kind of swing that back here. 29 is sort of a resistance level, but as long as you bounce off the 13, you're good, which you're doing. So, right? Because technically, it's going through accumulation right now. So. All right, let's just stick to the market for now. This is other things I want to discuss, but namely, let's take a look at some of these credit card companies. Visa was down, but it's coming back up. Interesting. Lowe's is coming down. PBR is PBR still climbing? See, if I'm looking at fun might need a couple more days. Anyone see a recovery on PCSA? Well, they did an offering, so you're still below the 500. Yeah, it's not looking good. You got momentum towards the downside, so. See, the way fun is set up, it's telling me we gotta retest this 31 level. I mean, technically, we kind of did that. We already did that for a while. Maybe retest it again. Seems to me, though. Sue, I agree. Regrets can be deep for those that change their minds about having kids and can't later. $29. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to hold that. You want to hold that 13 EMA on CRBP. You know what? Let me get some more coffee. Yo, 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 Pyro, what's up, bro? I'm on a road trip listening, truckload of fireworks. Oh shit. Don't blow up, bro. Alright, if you got anything that you want me to pay attention to or discuss, if you're on a road trip, I want to make your road trip interesting. RVSN's, oh, yes, 966. 7:30 to 9:30 CT is always best low risk time. Yeah, Zim, I'm the fact that it's still pushing above the 500 on the daily is pretty decent, especially with the setup it has. So I wouldn't be surprised if we actually break the highs here. What's this level? If you break 10, you got next move up to 1134, which I believe is, or like 12. Yeah, like 11 or 12. You kind of got that represented in the weekly chart a little bit. See, fun is going through some higher accumulation here. No, good, the hourly. Still, yeah. I still think we go back up to 40 on fun. It still looks like that's a possibility. But yeah, I do think it's always important to see. Wait, hold up. RVSN still looking to push 966 here. It's holding the 13, has VWAP on its side. CRBP accumulating sideways, a little bit of weakness, low volume at the 13 EMA support, so it needs someone to kick it in or it's going to drop back down. Still has that gap again, once again at 22. But yeah, I do think that, again, because I've given little speeches and little rants before, that the market is basically just a collection of, like, it's a conversation. Conversation is an exchange of ideas. So understanding ideas at a deeper and deeper level, or otherwise known as metaphysical tools, I think really helps people. At least if you're not only it helps people in the market, but I think it also helps people sort of like in other aspects of life and to remove emotion from certain modes, right? And because at least for me, right, like sometimes when you're talking with someone, you identify the fact that they are like, and this is a Jordan Peterson quote, by the way. They are possessed by. Actually, I don't think he quoted it. I think it's someone else who he quoted, but the quote is basically like, you're possessed by ideas. You've met people where you look at them and you talk to them and you're like, wow, like the operation that you, or the mode that you operate on, the ideas that you operate on are like wildly, maybe not even like psychopathic, but just like very different. There are people out there with that sort of how do you say it? There's a distinction, right? But there are people that have like, they themselves don't even realize they almost have like evil ideas kind of playing strings, and then it's a question of who put them there, which is obvious. But 970 on RVSN, pushing highs. 974, 978. Yeah, this one's moving. Zim. This one's 10 is inbound. 980. Thank you, RVSN, for going up after I sold. But we all yeah, so at least for on the side of ideas, I think it's very important to this is also why I like talking about it on stream, because I think a lot of people don't take the time out of the day, mainly because they don't have the time of the day, right? Because they're focusing on the market and stuff like this. But all of this sort of war of ideas, or this battle of ideas, right? It applies to the market. So this discussion also, I think it's important. I think it's important because how do you say it? In a way, the stock market is a physical representation of this, right? In a very cold way, right? Because people lose money, and when they lose money, they're losing time and value. So at least, yeah. I don't know the response on sort of some of this philosophical stuff that I like talking about, but it is sort of, I think it's important. So all right, what's fun up to? LAES moving back up. Come on, baby. Help out my account. Fill in that gap, okay. If LAES hits 45, dude, that'd be crazy. So I called out 45 on fun this morning. Let's go, LAES. See a lot of people being a lot more liberal with their liquidity. Sort of at a contraction. Now people are, I don't want to say gaining confidence, but definitely having a different mindset. Because I'm just gonna keep talking about this, whatever. But another example of this, right? Let's apply this like practically on a trading principle scale, right? All right. If ideas are sort of reflective, right? Like an individual is a reflection of society, and the collection of individuals is society. That means that the ideas and understandings and disciplines an individual holds is not only a reflection of society, but as well as is society themselves. So a when you apply this to the market, by the way, RVSN 987, it's still going. It's still going. But it on for your trading principles, right? When you trade, you have your structure, you have your specific setups, you have your specific trades, right? And this is also why I keep on saying that trading is a reflection of your personality. 997 on RVSN, still hitting highs. Looking for that 10. 10's coming any moment now. The way you trade and your dedication to trading, right, sort of spreads out into broader society. The people you interact with, even though they might not know that you trade, maybe they don't know, maybe they have very little understanding of trading. 997 on RVSN, right? Maybe they have very little understanding of trading, but their interaction with you, how do you say, even though they don't see the underlying fundamentals of your trading strategy, they pick up on that in a way, like in a subconscious way, they pick up on your decision making within the market. Like, that's what people don't realize. Your decision making in the market, like not only on an emotional level, right? If you make a bad trade, you're in a bad mood. That affects people around you. But your approach, your philosophy, $10 on RVSM, by the way. Your approach, your philosophy, your understanding, your structure of the market impacts the people that you interact with, right? So it doesn't only. It's not only a wow. RVSM's really moving. 1017 here, picking up some momentum. 1020. 1023. What was the high yesterday? 1034. If you break 1034, you got to move up to the 11 area. Not much volume sort of in the way there. Jasmine, as a good news, CRBP got up over 200%. Folks probably taking some gains and will hopefully go back up. Cervical cancer cure is tremendous. They got a cure? Like, early stage. Okay. Remember, CRBP is it's a pharmaceutical company running on what is it? Early stage news. Just keep that in mind, right? If you understand how pharmaceutical companies and companies that go through these type of studies behave when they're trying to get FDA approval, some of them have long run-ups, but how do you say it? Each stage is also has a specific deviation of movement, so just keep that in mind. 1040 on RVSN, bit of an indecisive candle here. Not particularly topish, so we did break new highs on this full run up here because we broke that 1034. So 1034 is no longer the high. Again, what was the level? I think 1170. Yeah, you got like 1160 and then 1330. You have a gap at 1472. Keep that in mind. A gap at 1472 on RVSN. So, and gaps at 12, of course. So 12 and 14 are some key levels that you want to be looking at on RVSN. I want to roll up in a ball right now. Left a lot of money on RVSN. Was in at 750. Well, when did you sell out? You talking about yesterday or just today? I mean, I've messed up RVSN a couple of times now, so. Acon trading sideways. Vera, wow, Vera ran up massively here. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's take the news of Vera. Vera was a. They got a phase 2B origin trial results positive, so they got positive results for the phase of 2B, but so they're having 2 days run. So if you apply that same principle, maybe CRBP could have a 2-day run. Alright, fun is just gonna go through that 500 EMA rejection, which I think even LAS did, right? They had early on rejections. Maybe 40s. RVSN getting dropped 945. Using that as support. CUTR is also moving up. AMSC up to 14. Could have bought in at 11 yesterday. SUGP, this was a call out by Zim, by the way. SUGP is up 12%. This is an IPO, currently bounced off of 284. Sold out at 820 for a scalp. How's McRib doing? McRib's just chilling. Wow, GVP hit 159. If GVP goes to 230, I'm gonna be mad. No, this is fine. I sold out. I took profit on it. Doesn't really matter. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. No WCS in the chat. ONFO popping up here. VSME hit 67. Did mention it yesterday. Fun getting dropped pretty hard here. I think Fun. They're still gonna do that. Are they gonna do that retest on the 50 on the 4-hour? Maybe. Yeah, that's true. At least you were green. How's DWAC doing? DWAC also must have come down. Well, DWAC's still holding 38. Wow. Yeah, both Fun and DWAC both are still. They still have that gap below it. By the way, CDU is up. CDU is up again. BFRG trading sideways. Ooh, BFRG has some pretty decent support here. BFRG, this could be a good little dip buy here. Not financial advice, but it's holding the 50 on the hourly. Looks pretty decent. 4 hours not looking too great, but if you look at the 2 hour and 1 hour, it's not bad. RVSN bouncing off of the 13, rallying instantly. Wow. RVSN still holding up pretty nicely. And by the way, DJ Underground called out Nikola yesterday. Called it out when it was in the upper 60s, 68, 69. Currently trading at around 72. Did hit 74.50 this morning. ROI back down to 12 cents. No surprise. So what about Tesla? Tesla 180 bounce sideways. Lucid still doing pretty good. Let's see, anything? CRBP getting ready to move up here. There we go, reclaiming that 13. That's what we want to see. 28.50, 28.60, 28.70. Hitting 29. Cutter's still grinding. $29.73 next target. I think we could break highs here. I mean, we hit 33.64, which is not a bad area to hit. Well, we hit 29.76, so $29.98, 30. DWAC doing good. Yeah, DWAC's definitely doing better than Fun. Rumble's also up. I don't know where Rumble is right now, but I know Rumble was up pretty decently this morning. All right, Mario. Yeah, you've mentioned that a couple of times now, Joel. What did you say? I see. Mario doing nice this morning. Okay, so are you? You're holding. You were talking about it back yesterday. You were talking about it yesterday. So I'm assuming you have to be green. It has a pretty decent setup. Nice spike in volume as well. Let's take a look at the daily volume. Oh yeah. I remember the setup. No, you were talking about it on Wednesday, weren't you? Because I think you mentioned it, and had this nice pop up. Good bounce off of the 13 EMA on the daily. Three white soldiers, which is good to see. You do want to see a little bit more volume though. Hopefully not at the top end either. Let's take a look. Well, it's kind of crazy because you're breaking the 500 EMA on the weekly. You also have wow, you actually have a really good setup here. You are hitting the 200 EMA on the monthly, which it's definitely going to be. I mean, to be fair, you did break the monthly 100 pretty easily. Yeah, CUTR still moving. But if you, the next level is the monthly 500 EMA. Because if you've broken it on the weekly, chances are you can break it on the monthly. Before 83. To be fair, most of that move you've done in like 3 days, so something. It has a good setup. It has a good setup. You got MACD in your favor on the 5 minute. Like, can definitely keep going. RVSN has accumulated a lot. Definitely somewhat of a bull flag here. It should pop up here in a moment. RVSN should pop up. Unless if they do a knife. I mean, we did see a bit of a topping pattern, but it's accumulated nicely. Yeah, you're now, like, you closed up above and opened up above the VWAP. Bounce off the 30. Like, this is a setup you want to see. Volume would help your case, but there we go. Rumble's at 6:02. It's at 5:30 in the morning. You go, still pushing on CRBP. We do want to see a break of this resistance here at 29.20. There we go. I really want to call this Oreo. Morio. Really want to call this Oreo. Oreo is above, sorry, Mario is above 4, MREO. PBLAs slowly climbing back up. I did say you first reclaim the 200 and the 13 EMA, and then we'll see where we're at. Do see still some decent volume. Float is low, so PBLA can always move up. Get a surge in volume, you're good to go. CYN is at 25, just trading sideways here. GMBL is slightly up today. Any has climbed up 208. Any's always a good mover. Acon still going down. RVSN 980 still. At least you're above. What is it? At least you're above 780, and this 870. Seems like they're trying to establish 980 as support, like 990, 980, or 940. Sorry, 940 seems to be establishing a support. One tablet open. IKT, no, down. JL also spiked up again today. WNW, sorry. FWBI has also been rallying. Yep, there we go. New highs on any. RVSN back in the 10s. There we go, 213 any. Son of a bitch. Best trading show. Thank you, everyone. Please hit the like, subscribe, like. Good luck, everyone. Yep. Thank you, Jasmine. Always appreciate your support. Jasmine, I don't know. I don't know if there's a little bit of curve on that name. How's Visa doing? Visa. Damn, wheat is down? What? I'm pretty, I don't think wheat can really go much, can wheat really go much lower? I mean, it could, but. Alright, well, we have two main runners here. Whoops. Oh, let's put RVSN back up. I mean, okay, wait, hold up. You hit 1040 on RVSN. I just realized that. 1040. Generally, you want a bit of a better setup. EVA has been climbing up throughout the day. I know someone else mentioned this. Someone mentioned this yesterday. Did have that big spike to 67, so the run could already potentially be done. Or it could just be accumulation ready to come back up. What about CCTG? CCTG trading sideways. Popped up to 1968 this morning. NUKK hit 121. Damn. All right, PBLA is now looking to reclaim some of the higher EMAs. So maybe on PBLA, yeah, they have a gap at 465 still. Most likely will fill that gap today. Generally, a gap like that they like to fill, whether it's after hours or pre-market. Mara still climbing. Oh, Kodiak is back alive here. Had a bit of a spike. or no, sorry, Eastman Kodak. It's not Kodiak. Let's see, it's the other one. Man, QSG's still going. How's IVP doing? IVP is all the way down, still being accumulated at the 500. How's Bets doing? Bets was moving this morning. Bets, oh wow, Bets is still moving. 394, currently hitting at pre-market high. Breaking at 397. $398. Bet's looking ready for a big move here. Has the accumulation. Also a double bottom, or not really a double bottom, but sort of accumulation is probably a better way of putting it. I mean, it is kind of a double bottom. So you do have the 200 EMA on the hourly here, which is kind of, so 473 on Bets is kind of cleared up for the move. By the way, I'm not sure if anyone's been keeping up with the whole Texas situation. I did say a couple days ago in Discord that it's kind of just seems a little fake to me, but to be fair, seems like it's sort of getting out of hand now. 404 on Bets, RVSN. Yeah, it does. It could just be accumulation, Zim. It seems like it's more. It's not that shorts are keeping it down. It's more that bulls are trying to come in. I think maybe that run up had bulls exhaust. You had some profit taking, and I think with that sort of movement, I think that sort of slowed down. You had a slow down and upwards trend. You're still holding the 13, so you're good. As long as you kind of keep the volume is kind of going down, but if you can keep this sort of straight level with the influx in volume, you should be good. But yeah, if you haven't looked up the whole Texas thing, because, how do you say, 30 people in a country can cause the rest of the country to basically collapse in on itself. VT. I did see someone mention this. By the way, CRBP hasn't really done. Oh wow, bets just hit 412. Yeah, 412. Yeah, low volume. It had a spike. I'm not sure if you're gonna see volume kick in. It could be a play that could just like run up. Did have a spike in the pre-market a couple of days ago. Also relatively low volume, so that doesn't look terrible. But yeah, dude, I can't believe that shit's fucking. What are we doing here? I love how they literally came out like, guys, come on, what? They literally came out with that Obama shit. 1040. Oh, there we go. RVSN moving. 1061 breaking highs. 1064. 420 on bets. There we go. We got some movement coming. 1108. Let's go RVSN. Anyone in it? I know Zim's in. Bad boy's still moving. But yeah, I love how they came out with like movies with the whole like, you know, civil conflict thing going on. The whole Obama thing as well. Because remember the whole Ohio thing, the train derailment, and how Netflix came out with a movie like legitimately 4 months beforehand or something, or like a year beforehand. 1125 on RVSN still moving up. Oh, there we go. CRBP also popping up 32.85, looking to break 30. We hit 33.50. We haven't hit a new high just yet. There we go. 34.74, big pop up coming in. Wow, let's go, Jasmine. Jasmine making big bank on that. 34.74. Are they gonna halt this? I think they just halted CRBP. CRBP halted on the way up, I believe, unless this is a false halt. They're definitely keeping it stuck at 34.74. There we go. CRBP halted on the way up. RVSN. RVSN and bets look very similar, at least in those for this pop-up price action. CYN still trading sideways. IVP at 26. PBLA starting to finally make a move. 430 has reclaimed the 213, 130. Now looking to break the 50. Up above we have the 500 MV WAP. Just at that 465 level where they left that gap. JL also still kind of popping up here. I'm still waiting for the unhalt on CRBP. How's fun moving? We get unhalted here. Yep. All right, CRBP unhalted. 39.96. RVSN getting dropped back down to the low 10s. We did have a nice little spike there though, so currently trading at 37.60. Do have a gap here at 34.74, where that high was on that previous candle, and 35.60. We did fill some of it, not all of it though. Was CRBP halted? It was halted. Just unhalted, now pushing up, or at least trading sideways, not pushing up. It has moved up. Remember, we still have that gap there. We did fill, again, we filled even a little bit more. By the way, PBLA now breaking above the 50. We haven't seen an influx of that volume yet. Probably could see a spike up here. 464 will be the first level that we run into. CVKD. Canon still looking pretty good. Whoops. How's QMCO doing? QMCO is probably down, right? No, it's slightly up. There we go. PBLA pushing up 445. A little bit of a slowdown already, but not too bad. All right, we filled down to 35.40 on CRBP. We're already starting to push back up. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, 34.94. We filled up. Very volatile here. Actually, I don't even want to mention it going up or down necessarily. Let's just see what happens. 446 on PBLA. That one is moving up. Cutter with a bit of a pullback, but still climbing. AMSC still doing pretty good. Hut Mining is still up. I know some people mention that. Banks are up. What about the SPY? SPY hit 489 this morning. Just now, so we did just hit a new high. 450 on PBLA. There we go. There's that volume and that spike that we were looking for. Instantly popping up 20 cents. All right, CRBP at 34, a little bit of a bounce here. PBLA hit 455, getting dropped. IKT, no. JL's back above 10. CRKN still rising. All right. CRKN got dropped. PBLA also dropped. RVSN still holding $10 here, but it was a bit of a quick spike. Made a new high. Seems like they're just letting it RVSN hit new highs and then they try to consolidate underneath, try to get people to sell out. Which, if I look at the daily, seems pretty consistent. Even though I think I should, not financial advice, pure speculation on my end, my own interpretation. Either we see a massive pop, like a even further massive pop today, or a Monday open, we might see a little bit of a drop and then a rally. Seems like they can't really keep it under. quiet here for a minute. PL2 are getting dropped. Oh wait, hold up. Took off CRBP. CRBP still holding the 13. Still looks like it wants to go up here. QBTS on the rise. How's FRGT? let's look at the SPY. PBLA going down further. CRBP and RVSN have definitely slowed down. SPY is now dropping here. 487. Something's dropping. What's dropping? Netflix is toppish. Amazon is falling. And Nvidia taking a hit here. One sec. All right. Fund's still taking a hit. Wolf climbing 175. Yeah. Is Bitcoin going up? Yeah, Bitcoin's up. Wow, Bitcoin's up 5% right now. Not really. RVSN. RVSN looking to maybe get a pop up here. We are collecting that 13 EMA. I mean, main news right now is that the SPY is dropping. CRBP, I've been following CRBP this entire time. Nice little pop up to 39.96. Currently at 35. We do have a little bit of a bearish pattern. So, might have to come back down, retest this 30 area. SPY is currently trying to hold this 200 EMA. I think SPY is the one that's going to be chilling. RVSN. Oh, RVSN. Never mind. Just dropping, getting knifed. Isn't it funny that I don't even want to say that. Isn't it funny that it's 25 states? Why is it not like technically it should be more? It's split down the middle. That doesn't even make sense. Yo, SPY bouncing underneath the 200 EMA question is he going to be able to hold or is he just going to continue to drop here? Wolf does seem to be topping out a little bit. RVSM back down to 980. SPY is still dropping here. Looking to be going to 486 now. There we go, 486.76. Or 486.76. Sorry. Too many numbers. CRBP still looking to climb up here, still holding 13. Unfortunately, RBSN has not been that lucky. Oreo? Sorry, I know it's not Oreo. Mario. 410, breaking highs here. So if we break, oh, okay, we're hitting the RSI, but if we break down, we move to 485.92. Oh boy. Okay. RVSN with a little bit of a bounce off the VWAP. That's good to see. Heading back up, also the 30. Bouncing off, trying to reclaim the 13 here. CRBP is still in the mid 30s. Jasmine Lilly asks, "Are you still in Tesla?" Let's see. Murillo did hit 411. Still at those highs, so. Yep, 412. There we go. Hitting new highs. Looking for 413. You do have a clear, what was it, like 480 or something like that? Was it on the weekly or the no, it was on the weekly. No, the monthly. It was on the monthly, that's right. Wow, okay. So you got a 480 could be next year. Tesla lost, CRBP profits. Yeah, CRBP was a good trade. Currently sitting at 36, so could we see a rally to $8 on Murillo? Yeah, congratulations. VSME with a bit of a cup or a handle and a cup. I don't really see like a full on setup though. PBLA, yeah, just trading sideways. CRKN. Put me in, coach. All right, all right. Yo, one sec, one sec, one sec. All right, you're live.
All right. Finally, man, after almost 2 months, I'm finally out of CGen. Good Lord.
CGen?
Yep.
CG.
CGEN.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
Oh my gosh, dude, I was getting so frustrated with this. This is why I didn't get in here earlier. I got out even. I got out at 238, which is what I bought it at. So I'm happy I got out finally after 2.5, almost 2 months. Jesus Christ, this was so long. Long wait, agitating. I'm
You know
missing
what's
all
gonna
the
be
action here.
funny? You know what's gonna be really funny?
It's gonna go to higher than 245.
Yeah, when this rallies to 350.
I don't care. I was getting frustrated with this play here. 2 months, man. I hate holding anything, and now I'm stuck in bets now. And BP, that's it. It's bets and BPTH. That's it. It kind of it overshadows the horrible exits I had on RBSN.
It wasn't terrible. I mean, yeah, you missed
It,
the run, but I mean, you made profit, right?
yeah, but not the profit I should have made. That was a terrible exit.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about RVSM as well.
Oh wow, Jackman, you got into CRBP? Holy shit! What did it go up to?
Uh, Jasmine was in at 29, and it's currently sitting at 34. It hit 39.96.
I almost got in that at 1673, but something told me not to do it. Oh yeah,
What?
I decided to get into RE or not RE. I got into Acon. That's what I got into.
How'd that go?
I actually scalped that one too. But I was frustrated already, and I was about to ask it to come. I wanted to go on live, and then I saw that the trading view. I put an alert for CGen, and it triggered. I'm like, what the hell? And it triggered. I'm like, oh shit! I'm about to get out of this play. Got to get out first.
All right, well, congrats, man. Good job on Acon. CJ got that liquidity back. Is
That's
CRP
exactly it.
uh, is CRBP done? Uh, yeah, I mean, I said about 30 minutes ago. It seemed like it had a bearish setup, so it needs to retest some supports. And Murillo did hit 416. But yeah, man, no. Uh, Congrats on getting out of the plays, man. Hopefully, bets gets you out as well.
So I'm gonna have to wait a long while for that one. But I guess I got some money back on CGen. That's what I'm happy about.
How much
That was a terrible.
how much did you put in? Like how many burritos?
I put in. What let me see. I had 200 shares.
Oh wow.
I stupidly went in too hard, man. That was a dumb trade right there. Dumb trade. And then the minute I bought it, it tanked. I was like, oh no, I thought I was gonna recover it. And 2 months later, it took me 2 months to finally get out of the play. I set the target at 238, and it hit 238. And I know it's gonna go higher than 230. It's gonna go higher. I know that. I didn't care. I just wanted to get out. The frustration. I don't know how you guys do it with the slow plays, man. I just don't. How do you guys do that? I can't do it. I can't play like that. I need momentum on my side.
Well, I mean, because if you look at CGEN, I mean, it has it like it has upwards momentum.
I know, but I wasn't gonna wait anymore. I got frustrated. It's not even moving. Thanks, Grandma.
What is the resistance for Murillo? Well, you're actually above the resistance. Or actually, no, that's not true. Well, I would say like 420 on the
I thought
monthly. It's it's 405. So
the spy was gonna hit 490.
no, man,
So close.
I think the
So
spy's
close.
gonna take a big drop here.
No, I can see it now. I thought we were gonna hit 490, and then it was just gonna fall after that because there's nothing to holding it up there.
Yeah, I
Almost
think.
got into our MREO too
What price?
at 406.
Oh wow,
It's not moving. It's not moving. That's why I didn't get into it.
fair. I think we hit 483 next week on the spy.
Back to the bottom again. I can see that happening. 489. Yeah, yes, that's correct. Yeah, you're right. I think I can see it too. Either it's gonna go to, it's gonna hit 493, or it's gonna hit 483. You're right. Man, but how the hell? What happened to CRBP? I didn't even know it was going that high.
No,
The last time I checked, it was at $22, I think.
no, it just rallied really hard because it had some pretty good news. So, let's see how it holds the 30. So this is the first time it's retested the 30, so it could reclaim the 13. The volume is a little low though, but yeah, it had good news, and then I think it just got squeezed out because it was moving too hard. Because it was up 300%, so shorts definitely got killed in it.
That's always good to hear. All right, let's see where. Let me chart out CRBP. See how that looks. Because I almost got ready. That was my target. Oh wow, look at this chart. Looks amazing. Wow, this looks freaking awesome here. All right, let me chart this play out now.
See, but I've next week I have fun going. Where do I have fun going next week?
Have you told everybody about it already?
No, not yet. Hold up, let me
All
just.
right. Or do you want to keep them in suspense for the whole week?
No, I just. Oh, what was it here? I'll send them. If you're curious on fun, I think I have a.
You're gonna have a fun time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I'll upload the photo. See. Yeah, I have it so. Because I accidentally moved my fun chart, but the picture that I sent, it literally had such a perfect setup. Like the every single time frame, uh, it pretty much. Hold up, I gotta move it slightly back to where it was. Every time frame, like it makes perfect sense. So we're gonna see a bit of a rally back up to this 33, and then we're gonna see it dropped down to 28, which would be the 800 EMA on the 5, and that would also be the part of the on top of the gap fill. And we rally, bounce back down, and we rally again. So we'll probably close right where we opened on Monday, and then the next day on Tuesday we see a massive rally, like into the 40s and 50s potentially. So next
And
Tuesday
where do
on.
you see? No, go ahead.
No, like next Tuesday is gonna be a big day.
Okay. Where do you see CRVP going?
CRPP. Not much higher to be honest. Like I don't really see because it's hitting underneath. It's not gonna go much higher than 44
I
for
don't have it
fun.
going to the high of day anymore,
Yeah, no, I don't think it will either. Like
but
I'm
I think it's
very.
gonna go up though.
Yeah, I mean
It's gonna
maybe.
go up again.
But like I even said when it was retesting this 37 level, I'm like, this looks a little toppish. Like the way it's set up, it doesn't look like it. At least it doesn't. It's. I don't think it has the. Actually, I don't know. No, because I said this morning that I thought CRBP could rally into tomorrow, so we'll see. But Lily Grandma, you're asking for fun. Yeah, so for fun, I think we're gonna see a rally to the 50, to the 40s and 50s next week. Not financial advice, of course.
Yeah, I have CRVP going between 37 and 38. That's as far as if it decides to go back up, which it looks like it wants to. That's as high as I see it going. If it breaks the high of day, that would be awesome for anybody holding it. But I don't see it. But who knows? With enough momentum, you never know. It might push it all the way up.
By the way, have you looked into the shit that's going on with Texas?
What's going on in Texas?
So apparently, I mean, it's nothing too crazy, but it's just getting hyped up a little bit. But basically, Texas basically told Joe Biden that he can go like he can shove it up his ass, basically. And then the Biden administration responded by saying, if you don't, it's like with the border, if you don't remove the wiring from the border, then we will forcefully remove it. So, and then like 25 governors have come out and basically supported Texas, and they're sending their National Guard down to Texas. So,
Oh my God! What is this imbecile doing now? Or 35? Here goes 35 on CRBP now. There you go. Like I said, it has some momentum and wants to go back up again.
I think yeah, I think CRBP could. I mean, there was another play. It was, I think it was Vera. Vera had very similar news, but on a different sort of schedule, and it's rallied for 2 days straight. So I mean, if you kind of keep that up, you could maybe rally into the 40s, low 40s tomorrow.
36, $1 off so far. Hey, Hey, by the way it's going, you never know. It looks like it may break the high. I shouldn't even say that because I didn't think it would, but it's moving quick. I thought 37 was gonna be it was gonna be test 37 again, but look at the way it's moving. It's moving quickly, just as fast as I'm speaking. There goes 36.50 now. Here comes 37. Oh, it goes 30. Oh, no, I'm happy. Come on, 37. Hit 36. I said 37, so that was the.
If we break this area, we're going to go to 44.
I can see 30, 43, 44. That's right.
I don't think it
Wow, I
will,
said 30.
but if it does.
Wow, I said between 37 and 38. We were almost there already. That was fast as fuck. Well, you know, I hope it is 37 because that means I was actually got something right today.
Are shorts covering on CRBP? Yeah, I think Lily's grandma. I think what's going on is that because it's a pharmaceutical play. Pharmaceutical play squeeze because you get massive buying pressure kicking in. Shorts cover, which adds even more buying pressure. And then what happens is shorts then start taking short positions, of course. But how do you say? As they take short positions, the ticker keeps going up. So then how do you say? They either buy back in and then just kill the play, and they set a stop loss. And once you break the stop loss, the ticker runs. Or what happens is shorts wait a little bit to add to their positions. But yeah, I do think there's a bit of a squeeze. It is a pharmaceutical play, so I don't expect this play to like hold its gains like super long term, right? Because it's still early stage phases, which generally when you look at plays like that, they always kind of sell off. But yeah, no, it's a pretty it's definitely it's squeezed. A lot of these moves have just been squeezes.
Come on, 37. I guess I want to get something right today.
Yeah, no, dude.
You're above
Oh, go ahead.
you're above 36 you're above 36.73, so this can keep going. And I'm glad to be wrong too. As long as I said 37.38, so as long as I hit, and I won't be. At least I got one prediction right today. Damn, so close too. But like 20, what's it? 10 cents off the $37.
Yeah. See, Texas isn't letting Biden put us in any more craziness with the border. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, we're in California. Like, we already know what this state's gonna do. So, Jasmine says it depends on number of other gainers stock also every day. Yeah, that's true. Like the market is generally red, so when there's a green ticker, that also indicates that like, especially a play like CRBP, there's gonna be a lot of movement, right? Like most traders, like even option traders, because there's no options on CRBP, but maybe even some option traders might jump in. So they like sort of have this collection of the overall market kind of jumping in on the play, which creates even more volatility. To be fair though, the turnover hasn't been that crazy. It's only been about 600%, which is pretty high, but still, we've seen greater we've seen greater turnovers with lesser moves.
I can't believe that numbnuts is doing that shit, man. I'm stunned. I didn't even know about this.
No, yeah,
I'm
well,
here.
not a lot of people know about it, but it's kind of crazy.
No, but the fact that so many governors are involved, that raised a red flag already.
Oh,
And
I
here
mean,
I was thinking about the earthquake we just hit a couple of days ago.
bro, it but it happened so quickly this morning. It happened this morning, like, because they've been, I don't know. There's like a Supreme Court. No, there was the Supreme Court basically told the government like you can get rid of the wires because there's a case they're suing each other, whatever, right? And then it basically just turned into like a shouting match, and then all of a sudden the White House was like, "You got 24 hours or we're coming in," and then like Texas was like, all right, we're cool with that. Like we're gonna sit back. We're gonna just do what we're doing. And then and then it was like 5 states joined in, and then it was like 10, and then it like I think once there was 10, it instantly jumped up to like 20, and then five more jumped in. So it happened like literally this morning, like as we were talking. So
When Biden and Harris were in Texas campaigning, Trump supporters followed them down highways with trucks and cars showing Trump support. When he was here in California, I had friends telling me they wanted to go see where he was at and make sure that he got the number one salute.
yeah, no, I'm a lot of like I mean, you've probably seen the videos of where like it's like Trump support versus like Biden support. Like it's very clear that the people who vote for Joe Biden are like favorable. But it just what really bothers me about the situation is like it's not like Obama is doing it, right? It's not like Bill Clinton is doing it, where it's like some competent individual and it's like literally Joe Biden has dementia, and there's just a bunch of people who we don't know who they are. They're just calling shots. These guys clearly have no idea what they're doing. That like you can tell they're like very emotional and like politically motivated. It's annoying. States' rights. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't necessarily disagree with what Texas is doing, but like I say like I also
I
don't want
feel
to
bad
see
for
America rip apart. That's also one thing.
I feel bad for the people of California whose houses were flooded. It sounds like a lawsuit coming. Who are they gonna sue?
Yeah.
The governor who's probably using bottled water to take a shower and shit.
He pokes holes in the bottom and then hangs them up with a hanger and then stands under them.
And here I thought that the Vince McMahon thing from last night was gonna be the big story today.
The what?
the Vince McMahon story was gonna be a bigger thing. I guess not. That's gonna take a step back to that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I part of me doesn't like. I feel like it's both sides are kind of just boistering. Like I don't think they're serious, but it is kind of like it the dumb mistake that to me that the White House made to me is that they set like time frames and like timelines and they made like physical threats, which is like I don't know, like if you're gonna make a threat like that, like you have to follow through or you look like a bitch. And how
Yep.
do you say? As far as I can tell, the White House they don't really care how crazy they are. They seem like they think they're egotistical, which is annoying.
Oh, I agree with that.
It's the ego that bothers me in all this, man. It's like
They don't even care about the people and shit. What's even worse?
I'm still waiting for Michelle and Gavin to announce.
My friend was telling me that last night. She goes like she's crossing her fingers that Michelle Obama runs.
Oh fuck, I don't want that shit because I even like my family they're like that like more liberal, and they're like they don't want Biden, but they also don't want Trump, so they're like, please Michelle, please run. Because it's funny because
And
when you talk with people right now, some of them are definitely considering Trump. People who normally wouldn't, they're definitely considering it. But if Michelle runs, it's that that's no longer there.
I had a friend yesterday. What is 2 days ago? She tells me, why did you tell so that if you vote for a Democrat, your kids may go to war? And she goes, that's not funny. I said, boy, it could happen. She's like, that could happen under any president. He goes, yeah, but this idiot is taking us to every war.
No,
So you want to vote Democrat? That's what's gonna happen. Your kids are gonna be in the front line.
no, bro. You know what's crazy? Like the Democrats are like peace, love. Oh my God, no war. And then like Trump is the only president who doesn't go to war. Well, we need to now go. Like they all just start going to war. It's crazy. They completely flip their stance. But apparently, people are complaining about drainage and nothing was done about it. Lots of growth and debris inside the drainage system. City already knew about it and did nothing. There's an individual that has all the records of complaints, and apparently the replies from the city. It's gonna be get ugly. Are you talking
Is that
about?
what city? California, or you're talking
Yeah.
about Texas?
If it's California, I don't know about Texas. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about if it's Texas, but I know like in California, dude, they literally like they won't put money toward like they'll tax you to death, right? They'll make it so that people who don't even have earnings are going to be taxed, but they won't put any money towards and we're in a drought, and they won't put any money towards like repairing or making it more efficient for drainage and like collecting water so that like the state has water when it doesn't rain that much. But they won't do it. They won't invest money. What they'll do is they'll just basically say climate change will tax you. Like
Man, I'm just waiting for one of these clowns to hand me one of their stupid their vote for Biden pamphlets, so I can let them hear an earful really going.
yeah, like when you oh my god, when you go to the when you go to the grocery store, there's that person standing outside at that little table.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm just waiting for someone to say something to me so I can actually let them have it. I said, really? Did you want 4 more years of the same bullshit you just saw? What have they done for you? It was about what last year. There was a black man who told me vote for so and such, and of course it was for the Democratic Party. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, I don't vote for Democrat. Really, bro? How can you vote for something not Democrat? I was like, you are telling me about who to vote for. I said, let me ask you a question. How is this country going? He said, we have 1 year to fix everything. I said, Did you just say that? 1 year. So you're telling me in 1 year, the president of the United States is going to fix all the problems that he put us in? So
Yeah.
I don't know. We started talking, and he thought I called him an Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam.
I didn't call him that, but he said that I implied, and I kept telling him, "Did you hear that come out of my mouth?" He's like, "No, but you're implying it." I said, "You think what you want, but I tell you this right now: 1 more year, we're gonna tolerate your stupid bullshit here." He's like, "Sir, you don't have to use profanity here." And I was like, "Yes, I do, because now you me off for your dumbass comments you said here."
You're an
Then he
Uncle Sam.
says, I, and he kept saying that. He goes, "You call me an uncle?" I said, "I didn't call you Uncle Sam. You are the one who said it. I never said." And he said, "If I wasn't here, I would throw this clipboard at you." I said, "I dare you, right here. I have no, it's just me and you right here in front of the supermarket. Do it." I was daring him. I said, that's what I thought. I should have called him. I should have kept calling him Uncle Sam. That's what I should have called him. But I didn't. I didn't want to go to that level. He's the one that started this whole mess for nothing. And I told him, "Why are you getting so upset over this?" All I told him was this: 1 more year, we're gonna tolerate this shit 1 more year, and we're gonna get a new president here, and it's not the president you want.
Yeah.
He was like,
Lily's grandma, she won't
"Oh
run.
my
Black
gosh."
people are now looking at Obama's and not favorably. I don't think it's about. I see. I know what you're saying, but I don't think it's about black people. I mean, to be fair, I do think that the other side is delusional, kind of what Zim is saying. But
They are delusional. They are. Some of the stupid stuff they say.
by the way,
Can you vote
CDIO.
for him?
Did I vote for him?
No, no. I got into another discussion with a Latino this time. Some of the dumb stuff he was saying, I was like, "You really believe this, don't you?" With all my heart and soul, my friend, open your eyes. The Democratic Party is going to run for 4 more years. I said, "You honestly believe this crap you just told me?" And I told him, "Do you speak Spanish?" Like, I asked him, "Do you speak Spanish, Bible?" He's like, "Oh no, I don't speak Spanish." I'm like, "Wow, and you call yourself Latino?" He's like,
No,
"Whoa, just because it
he
was."
calls himself Latinx.
He called himself Latino, and I thought, "You call yourself Latino and you don't even Spanish? How could you not know?" In fact, you may not. You maybe you didn't grow up with it, but you could have taken Spanish courses in school, and he didn't do that. I said, "You know what? Because you don't." And I said, "You know what? I'm gonna speak to you in Spanish now. You don't understand me. Well, that's your fault."
No.
Dude, some of the people are so stupid, man. You can't be this dumb in this country or in this world. You just can't be dumb. You could be ugly, you could be fat, you could be tall, you could be short, you could have 2 legs, one leg, one arm, you could be bald, you could have long hair, but you cannot be stupid. Why can you be so dumb?
Because
No excuses for that. Where's education at?
no, bro, it's because look, people want to feel safe, bro. They want like I people want to feel safe, so they just hand over their freedoms. That's what it is. That's all they do.
And you had to that's how they call me amigo. I'm like, you can't even say amigo. Like, I'm like, oh,
Amigo.
guy.
Hey, amigo.
I was just making. I like to poke fun of people that are that's dumb. Especially if you're going to throw your dumb nonsense at me. I don't bother people. I stay away from people because people are stupid, and I know how they are. They're ignorant. They're not educated. They think they're educated. You get the wrong information. You should see how it was when it came um the what do you call I don't want to say the word uh the bug shot. There you go. Thought it was called already.
The bug shot. See, bees will not spend all day trying to explain to flies why honey is better than shit. Yeah, that's a good quote, Tim. That's a good quote.
Amigo. I was, you can't even say it in Spanish. Can you say it? You can't even say amigo. You see his face. He was turning red. I don't know what was worse. And my friend was right there for both instances. And I told her which was funnier, the Uncle Sam or no Spanish guy.
No Spanish guy. At least from the way you say it, no Spanish guy is funny.
Amigo, amigo. I said, can you say it in Spanish? He couldn't even say it. He couldn't even do it. If I wasn't here, I would throw this clipboard at you. I said, come on, I dare you to do it. I have no one here. In fact, I tell my female friend to stand over there so you cannot pull her hair. All right? Oh my, I was just making fun of that imbecile left and right here and there. I'm like, geesh. Oh. Speaking of honey, I bought some root beer at Costco yesterday. It's delicious. It is sweetened with honey. Yeah, baby. It is even funnier than that they get furious about their far left political views. Oh my gosh. And the worst thing about it, when you catch them in a hole, you post the right question and they try to evade it by asking something else back to it. Like, no, please answer the question, and they don't want to.
No, my fear, like at least for me, because technically I can't vote, right? Because I'm an immigrant, so and like I have a pretty nice American accent, like a very good white liberal accent. So when I say this shit, dude, they have a conniption. Oh, by the way, wow, MDA, I just pop up, but they have like a legit conniption because they go like you're like I'll be like, yeah, I'm an immigrant. They go, you're an immigrant. How could you believe this? I'm like, because I'm not fucking stupid. What do you mean?
You're breaking up. What you say?
No,
You're breaking up.
Okay. So, uh, normally when a lefty goes like I'll say something, right, and they won't like it, like politically, and then I'll be like,
Wait, you're breaking up again. You're breaking up again.
I'm not breaking up, bro. That's you.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm not talking though. I hear you're doing that. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Okay. Is it good now?
Yeah, you're good to go now.
Okay. Because I'm an immigrant. I can't vote. I can't vote. But when I say to a lefty like, oh, I believe this, and it's like a little more right leaning, they have like a conniption. Because I'll be like, I'm an immigrant. They're like, you're an immigrant? How you're an immigrant? How can you like believe this shit? I'm like, because I'm not fucking stupid. Like, I actually like this country. I moved here for a reason. My family moved here for a reason. So
see, that's the correct answer right there. You love this country, birth origin. I hear some people say, I hate this country. Why do you hate this? You shouldn't hate this country. You should merge. That's the ones you should hate. They're the ones screwing everything up for everybody. Uh-oh. I heard he can vote.
Yeah, bro.
Tune is Dutch.
You didn't know that? I've mentioned it a couple of times. I got a green card, bro. But I've been here since I was like really young. It's just the problem is I always leave the country for like 9 to 12 months, and if you apply to get a citizenship, then you have to like you need to be in the U.S. for 5 years straight. Yeah, no, Zim, you're right. But if you leave the country for an extended period of time, you can't apply to be a U.S. citizen. You have to be in the country for 5 years straight. But because I travel a lot and everything, that like how you say, I always end up leaving the country for an extended period of time. But right now I'm staying, so I'm not fucking leaving.
Oh, and there's something else about that Latino guy. He called me Hispanic. I say, call me Latino. It's like it's the same thing. Goes, no, please call me Latino. Don't call me Hispanic. And that's where it got off to a when I told him that. I said, and he's like, well, it's not a big deal. Latino.
Now you're cutting out.
All right.
Wait, let's restart the call because we both cut out. So
All right.
yeah, no, Joel, hey, bro, I love America, man. I think America is like, and trust me, I've taken a lot of shit, even outside of the country. Like, well, like a lot of my friends from outside the country are like, why do you want to go back to America? I'm like, bro, because America's the best,
You
man.
know, you're breaking out too.
Nah, good. I'm not breaking up because, well, even if I am, it doesn't matter because I'm. This is not Discord. My mic's not on Discord for the stream, so
All right, there we go.
yeah, no, yeah, we'll
Okay, there
hopefully,
we go.
hopefully we're good now, Joel. Midwest born,
Oh yeah,
Florida raised. Let's go, Zim. Homegrown, baby.
yeah. You should have said you should have spoken a Texan accent, man.
Nah, 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 nah.
I said every time when I hear a Texan accent, I keep thinking of the word wagon because you said it.
Wagon.
When you said it, it was funny the first time you said it.
When your mama sits on a wagon. No, I said the tractor. I said like when your mama sits on the tractor or something. I don't remember. There's the video Steve posted. I think no, he posted the other video. Wait, hold
That's
up.
that's when your singing video.
Yeah. He still has the singing video.
Well, long story short, the guy called me Hispanic, and I corrected him. I said, "Call me Latino." That's what started the bad conversation. He said, "It's not a big deal." I said, "It is a big deal. You don't speak Spanish. How is that possible?" That's what triggered him, and then I was already triggered because the way he was talking like a smartass.
No, I mean like I don't. I, I don't know what Latinos like. I don't know what you guys. I met most Latino. Aren't most Latinos pretty conservative? Like they're.
I don't know. It's different now. The older they are, yes, but the younger they are more liberal.
Yeah. Well, it's
That's
kind of
from
the
what
same.
I know.
I mean, like even because if you look at the Netherlands politically, Netherlands is like pretty far left. But I never got into that. So like, because initially I kind of was, but then I did research. Yeah, Joel. No, I agree, bro. I 100% agree with that, man. Like it. How you say the buildings in France are beautiful. Okay, cool, but they don't got the Constitution. So at least that's my perspective. Your buildings are nice, but you don't have the Constitution.
I've been in other countries due to being in the military, and I can say that this is the greatest country in the world. Yes, there are nice places outside the U.S., but the U.S. is awesome. I agree with that completely. Yes, Joel. Wait a minute. I didn't get to recite the poem by Zim right here.
Okay.
I can't go up.
Okay, I'll do it. We shall sing and chant in the halls of glory to praise our dear Lord Don Trumpet the Second. The tears of the left shall overflow our mugs, and trumpets of victory shall be heard from every corner. CRBP, bullfly.
Or we at that. I forgot to go back to it.
Nah, because this to me seems like if you were to flip this chart, this would look like a bottoming. So I think this is. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a knife coming up here.
Oh, it did hit 37. Okay, so I won't feel so bad anymore. All right, he hit 37.
Is it? I just.
No, I predicted it was going to go to 37, 38, and it actually hit 37. I'm looking at it right now. 37. All right, so I don't feel so bad anymore.
I mean, it's like 10:46. Generally, around this time, a play like this probably needs to come back and retest at least like the 30 level, maybe even lower than that. Maybe the VWAP. And remember, you still have a gap at 22. Oh, bro, I've the county in California that I live in is bigger than my country, like the country I'm from. It's crazy. The
Wow.
one county is bigger than the country. Like America is huge, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Well, for now, you always want to stay above 34, 14. After that, you can go wherever it needs to go. Think about it. The U.S. is only about a quarter of a century old. The rest of the world has had a long time to build nice structures, and yet we're destroying our structures here too.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, World War II destroyed a lot of Europe. Like in the Netherlands, for example, dude, we used to have really cool buildings. Like there were buildings from the 1600s that were still up, but they all got destroyed. A lot of them got destroyed in WW2. By the way,
With
MDAI hit
everybody,
273.
what was that at the beginning today?
It was opened up at 205.
Oh, okay, that's a nice play then. Hey, salute to everybody in the military.
Yep.
I almost got in I almost joined the Marines, and since I was a dropout, nah.
Funny enough, I
No,
considered it as well. I've considered it. Alex, I
no,
know
I was.
green card holders can join.
I remember there was a guy who was in the ROTC who was recruiting me because he knew I wanted to do it. But then I dropped out of high school, so it didn't matter. I got tired of school. In my classrooms, in my senior year, I was just reading the newspaper instead of doing any classwork.
Oh yeah.
Since I wasn't the best student. I had to go to the counselor's office a lot, and she would always tell me, she would always tell me, I need you to be in class. I don't want you roaming the streets. I don't want you outside walking and ditching. I want you to be in in the classes. I said, can I read? I said, I'm bored of the stuff they teach us there. I said, I'll tell you what, because you have to be. I don't know how they need attendance to get a certain amount of attendance to get a certain funding.
Yeah.
So I said, can you please go to your class? I said, they don't want me there. I said, I'll talk to your teachers. And they said but she did that. And she told me, okay, I spoke to your teachers. They're willing to let you in the class. Just stay in the corner and don't talk to anybody. So I said, can I read my newspaper? They're like, read your newspaper. They said, yeah, I'm going to be there the whole hour. I might as well do something that I want to do, right? What are you going to do with a newspaper? I was like, sports. Do it. Don't bother anybody. That's why I asked. Don't bother. Just go to class. Don't ditch anymore. And I still didn't care. I was ditching all the time. The good old days when you had no one spying you with all these cameras, no phones, nothing. It was the best of times too. You would have been happier in our time versus this time today.
I probably would agree with that. No, because
You know,
I always used to just watch YouTube during class. I just have my headphones in. I wouldn't even pay attention.
and that's the only thing I wish I had. We didn't have that in our time. But in those times, the girls were nicer. You had the best of time. You were playing out. You were always playing outside. Now you have all these kids today. They're in their house. They don't want to leave their house. They're on their phones. They're on their video games. They're watching TV. They don't want to do anything.
By the way, CRBP back at 36. You're moving up.
It's
13
gonna go
teammate
back up. I can
collection.
see it. You can see it.
Nah, bro,
You could have
dude.
joined salsa. You should have. I wanted to too, but it wasn't meant to be.
Nah, today's classrooms are basically just Twitter personified in uh, like college classrooms.
Only when people would tell me you're full of shit, you didn't want to join them. Because, man, I wanted to become a sheriff here in the city of LA.
Sheriff?
That's how that's how serious I took it. I wanted to be a sheriff because I don't drink, I don't smoke, I work out all the time. You train me to use a gun and how to fight. I'm like, come on. The fighting part was the easy part because I've been jiu-jitsu, judo, boxing. That was the easy part.
Wait,
I
wait.
would have loved to have done it.
Do you want to hear? The Pentagon apparently just gave or released a warning for a possible
Oh gosh,
alien
okay.
invasion.
Wait a minute, really? Oh my gosh.
Dude, what's going on? Who had that on their bingo card for 2024, man? Alien invasion.
What? Well,
Told it, bro. Dude,
I don't want to make a comment about that.
we all said 2024 was gonna be crazy.
Well,
I thought they
I
would
knew
give us
the
at least an
I
extra
knew,
month.
no, I had a feeling they were there. I have a feeling they're gonna come soon. And I welcome the little green people here, or the 10, the 10 feet people. I don't know whatever how tall they're gonna be. Oh yes, they are. But I was never gonna do what they were doing.
Could you
I
imagine?
actually have morals,
Sheriff Salcero.
if you can believe that.
He's gonna
Twirling his gun.
yeah
I would have known how to
he's
twirl my
gonna
gun like
dance.
RoboCop.
Wait,
That's what
what?
one of the when I was getting interviewed for I had before I got the polygraph test. One of the one of the sheriffs asked me, he goes, so what is it? Can you give me one of your hobbies? Give me something you do for fun. I was like, um, oh, I salsa dance. You salsa dance? I said, yes, I salsa. Yeah, yeah. It's a good way to meet people. Great way to meet people. He goes, what kind of people do you meet? I said, I meet a bunch of women. Hmm, that's an interesting choice. I mean, how did you become a dancer and you actually took jiu-jitsu, right? I said, yeah. It's sports. You always active doing something active, but see, the only difference is salsa dancing. You get to meet girls. That's a social life. Jiu-jitsu, it's a great way to release stress, and you get to mess with people. I mean, you could hurt someone. No, well, not hurt someone. Take your aggression on someone else, and they'll do it to you too. Part of it. It's for any competition. No one got hurt. I got hurt, but everybody gets hurt doing jiu-jitsu. You're always getting your ass thrown around elbows, all this other stuff.
No, that cop was like, man, he'd be good for undercover in the clubs.
Oh yeah. Then man, I can't believe it. I got all the way to the
The exam.
I got the exam, the polygraph test. I was so in, man, all because of a stupid marijuana question.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, the reason they asked me 3 different times. They asked me, do I use marijuana? I said no. So it was they had me the polygraph test, and I kept failing the question. They apparently I was lying, and I said I would have never smoked a joint in my life, and I never planned to. So he goes, let me ask you a different way. So he asked a different. I forgot how the second question was, and I said no. So then they told me, if someone's smoking and you inhale it, you're actually a smoker. I'm like, what? How is that possible? It doesn't make any sense. Why am I a smoker? So you're saying that everybody that secondhand smokes is a smoker? And he said yes. I'm like, I'm not answering yes to that. It was a sergeant who asked me. There you go. So close, man. I wanted to be a sheriff too. I really did. Not a police officer, a sheriff. Sheriff is totally different.
No, our sheriffs are like they're way different. I know that they have like
Yeah.
more liberty to do shit, right? Plus, you get a cool hat and a
Well,
badge.
but they thought I was lying. But I said it with conviction. I said I've never put a joint in my. I've never bought a joint. I've never had nothing to do with marijuana. And he tells me, well, people do smoke it, right? It's okay if you've done it before. I said, well, I've never done that before. I've never tried it. I don't want to. He goes, boy, you really don't like marijuana. I was like, yeah, I have a separate opinion on that. I get it. People use it. I get it. I understand it. For medical reasons, I completely understand. But then I have friends who become fiends on it, spend their money, endless amounts of money, because they just want to get high. I'm
No,
like, really? That
those people just don't have anything better to do. Because
exactly.
I used to be like that, and it's just because I didn't have anything to do.
And I tell them, why not learn how to pick up women? I never understood that.
See, lots of
Lots
military
of
members,
military members smoke weed. Go ahead.
smoke pot. I never actually did, but many did. Yeah, no, because I live near the San Diego military base. I interact with a lot of military members here. Like yeah, they're just everywhere, either former or current, and a lot of them, bro, they're all crazy, man. A lot of them, because most of them are Navy as well. So yeah, because I know I've heard about the stereotypes of people in the Navy.
As long as you didn't smoke it while in the military, you were okay.
By the way, fun's
I
popping
think
off.
good.
No, you what? Sorry.
That's my train of thought already.
By the way, PBTS is at 54.
Is that peanut butter?
Oh, sorry. I thought BPT. Sorry, for a second I thought you guys have BPTH. Sorry. They do random tests, and if you tested positive, you were out. That's simple. Yeah, I don't know why they just don't decriminalize it. Like I'd understand. Like it's like if you drink a. I mean, some people definitely overdo it, but if you like right now, like from just using me as an example, I do like I maybe smoke like a very like maybe 3 or 4 puffs, and that's like if I'm having trouble sleeping. But like, how do you say? For the most part, like I don't know why they don't just decriminalize it. It's kind of like a well, okay, that's yeah, Joel, that's fair. No, I no, because I also know some people who've worked in like warehouses and shit, and people in warehouses they hate coworkers who smoke weed. I've never worked in a warehouse, but that's a stereotype I hear. But that could also just be they could also just be assholes. I don't know. I don't know. I find the whole because again I'm from the Netherlands, but we were the first country who legalized weed in the Western world, so or decriminalized it. So like I've grown up around it. Like every city that you go to there, like it took such a long. The fact that it took so long here, like it's to me it's like kind of like like a glass of wine. You know, when you take a glass of wine, you're not or like a beer or like a I don't know a glass of whiskey, whatever it is, right? Whatever your drink of choice is. If you have a glass or like a I don't know just one drink, you know, like you're not 100%. I mean, you can still do shit, but you're not like, you're definitely slightly impaired. But yeah, like when I say the warehouse, I mean like machinery. I know that because it's like, but again, well, what's like the weirdest job you've done?
Weirdest?
Yeah,
I don't know. I wouldn't know about weirdest. I just know that the hardest job I've ever done was doing grape picking.
that's not weird.
No, I haven't done anything weird, but the most difficult job is I've done is grape picking. That is by far the worst, the most difficult job I've ever had. Not even close. The heat. Oh, you have all the what do you call it? The chemicals they use on the grapes.
Oh yeah,
Then you
I
have the
remember you told
acid.
me this.
Oh, dude, it was that was the I have so much what is the word I'm looking for? Sympathy for people who work there because it's not the they deserve so much more pay. It is so hard to work in the fields. It is not easy. You got to
No,
be bending down a lot, all this other stuff.
the weirdest job I've done is selling Christmas trees. You have to like,
It's not that bad.
yeah, like
I thought you were saying you're.
the
I think you were saying you're selling oranges.
no, the bro, the guy because there was like a lot, right? The guy owned the lot, or no, he was like the he was the boss, but he didn't actually own the lot. It was so weird. This guy lived on the lot. He was like the manager basically. He lived in like a really small trailer on the lot, and I was always the first one there because that's how he scheduled me. And he would make me like when you sell Christmas trees, you have to like prepare them, right? Because it's not like you don't just cut trees down and they're like ready to go, right? Because they're like they have like
Yeah.
weird branches and shit. So you have to cut the Christmas tree. Like you have to use a chainsaw and like cut the shit, dude. And like a week in, the guy walked up and he's like, "Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you should ever go into any form of trade ever." And I'm like, why not? He's like, bro, you can't handle a chainsaw for your fucking life. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm cutting the fucking trees. He's like, you just do yourself a favor. Don't ever do that shit. I'm like, okay. And that was like that's the only thing he ever like said to me. He's like, just don't ever fucking go into trades. I'm like, okay.
You just needed training. That's what you needed. It's like I said, there's some machines in the. I was taking classes out auto shop because I love fixing cars. It's like some people love gardening. To me, fixing cars is you could do it alone. You don't need nobody else. You just no bigger joy than to know that you know how to fix your own car. That
Yeah,
so we had.
I'm not a
I
big
didn't know
car
how to use
person.
I didn't know how to use a power drill when I was taking the classes. I didn't know how to use the power drill correctly. I forgot what it was called already. Kept falling off. And he would tell me, hold it with huevos. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm holding it. And they go, no, you don't know how this. Come on, you need to hold it like a man. This is the teacher, by the way. Now he was cool as hell though. He was good, but he used to mess with people all the time, especially with guys. And because he was right, I wasn't holding it correctly, and that was enough strength anyway. But it kept falling off, and like, how do I do this? Like, he's like, con huevos. Put your balls into that shit. And I was like, I am. He goes, that's not how you do it. Let me show you. And you grip it tight so it goes in, it clicks on, and then you can use the drill.
Like a widget or
So
what?
he would make. I forgot what it was called already. So this is the long piece that connects to the power drill. I forgot what it was called already. It's been a while since I used that. I use nothing but wrenches, screws, screwdrivers, and that's what I have. I have my my own tools because you have to have your own tools. You have to. Can't be borrowing somebody else's tools. That's like trying to borrow somebody else's girlfriend or something. You need your own girl. Oh, I used to crack. I used to make us laugh. Some of the stuff, because when you're learning, you don't know shit. Let's be honest. You think you do, but you don't. Especially if you're not around cars very often. And once you become you get good at fixing cars, you can recognize sounds. What's wrong with the car, the engine or something, whatever. Something usually you hear a sound. So there was a time there was some guy had some bad not rotors what it was called already. Damn it, how can I forget already? Oh, you hear the car go click 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 click. Every time you hear a turn, you hear this click 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 click. He goes, you know what you have to fix? I was like, no, steering wheel. He's like, wow, you are so dumb. You know that? I'm like, I didn't say shit, of course.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know shit, dude. I don't know shit about cars, but that sound, I don't know why the fuck you would say steering wheel.
I don't know what it was. I know what it is now, but at the time, he goes, do you know what this sound is? Remember, he tested everybody because you gotta get stuff. So I'm like, what is that sound?
By the way, that was a good sound effect. I don't know what you're trying to imitate, but that sounded.
If you make, I forgot what it's called already. It's rubberish. I forgot what it's called already. But it's in the wheels, by the wheels. What is it? I forgot what it's called already. But when this is ripped, it starts making that sound effect. So you make a right, you hear it click 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 click, and it's just loud. If you're driving with a car like that, it's loud, embarrassing. That's probably it right there. No, it's not the Star Sign. It's something else. What was it called? It's called. Start with the TRA. Not Transformer. Anyhow.
What
What it's called. I'll find out what it is, and I'll remember what it is. I know what it is too, because it's a rubber piece that you gotta replace it.
So Sarah was like, Autobots roll out. No,
all right.
No, I like. I don't know. I like because it's funny because my grandpa, he before he passed, he was a mechanic, right? But he, like, in my family, no one's like a big car person. Even though he was a mechanic, he didn't like most mechanics, at least from outside perspective. They like car, like nice rides and shit, you know. They like nice cars and everything, but he liked trucks. Like his thing was trucks. Like he just loved trucks. But like no one in our family was like ever got into like cars because my uncle, but he went into boats. Like he fixed boats. It was weird. Like for some reason, even the mechanics in our family, they're not big car people. Like yeah, they like cars, but they like other machinery, like planes and boats and shit. I don't know why, but
I have to look it up now because some people are putting up stuff. It's not. I don't remember what it. I'll look it up.
I never caught that bug, the machinery bug. Track rod. I feel like Sue knows more about cars than you do, and me. By the way, Akon and Rumble are both popping up here. It's Friday, guys. The market's not moving much. We're talking about boats, cars, and planes. I'd want to learn how to fly a plane though. That seems pretty fun. Like be a pilot, get a pilot license. Wait, can you drive stick? Well, yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, but I'm bad at it though. I don't practice because to me it was just frustrating.
Oh, dude, I only the car I drive is pure stick. Like it's an older car. There's no like automatic. You can't like switch it or whatever. Dude, the first time I drove stick, I stalled out in the middle of a four-way section. And it was like literally because California, like highways are big, right? And it was like ramping off into the highway. Dude, there was probably like 50 cars just staring at me, stalling out in the middle of the section.
Happened with me with my wheel came flying off my car because I didn't time. I thought I timed out the bolts correctly. Didn't. I'll take the blame for it, but I think it was him because I was working on the right tire and the left back tire went flying off right in the middle of the street. I wish we had a camera for that. And I asked him, "Did you put the bolts in correctly?" And he says, "I like blaming each other, so I took the blame for it." Well, we didn't hit anybody, which was probably the best thing. But you see, all you see like the wheel just flying off,
But you keep cutting out.
flying off. I'll find out what it is.
Oh, it's my end. It's my end. Okay. See, by the way, Rumble is now back up at 611. It hit 638 after bouncing off a 534. So, but then it dipped all the way back down to 560. It's now coming back up. Currently sitting at 614 resistance. Fun, looking like it wants to rally towards the end of the day. I think we close near like 32, 33 maybe. Acon with a
And the
little bit of
spy would.
pop up.
No,
And a
no, go
spy.
ahead.
No. That was it. Spy hit
Okay.
486. Wow.
Actually, the spy is going back up again.
Yeah,
We're rallying back up again.
it's a busy day
It's
today where we just trade sideways. We don't do shit. We just move a lot, but we don't do shit. Because I think a lot of people in the market right now, there's like a lot of people are either really bearish or really bullish. I don't think there's an in between right now.
Yeah, I almost got into Pixies. Oh my gosh, really? At $4? Wow.
Pixie, like Pixy.
Yep. I almost got in around what 330, 335 around that area.
Wait,
But then,
Pixie?
like I said,
What's that?
PYXS.
Oh. Oncology. Oh, it's a cancer. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me check CSBR. No, never mind.
Yeah, I almost got in there. I almost got in there on the 330s. I wanted to because I saw a scalp. I saw easy scalp in this play right here, and I said I'm gonna get in this play, and then just CGN didn't let me get out.
By the way, Kraken has been, or sorry, not Kraken. Some people don't know what Kraken is. CRKN ran all the way up to 1489. Currently sitting at 1480. Came all the way down from 1140. Oh, sorry, 1160.
How many people are still holding fun? By the way,
I am. I
just
bought.
curious.
I bought the dip.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you playing ROI right now?
ROI now.
Oh, okay. I saw that 14 earlier too. So I figured you were gonna jump into that play right there.
No. I don't. I didn't have a day. I don't have a day trade. I entered in fun this morning because honestly, I thought fun was gonna rally back up to the 40s today. It did hit 36.95, but I don't know. It came all the way back down, and when it was in the 30 like lower 30s, I was like, oh, whatever. I'll add.
Me.
CRB may have a huge
CRBP.
short squeeze today. Um, I mean, maybe towards the end of the day, wouldn't surprise me. It's already had a big squeeze. It's up 300%. I mean, technically, it's already squeezed. So, question is, will it squeeze next week? By the way, I've next Monday I do a fund dropping, which would make sense. So fund might
Holding
go.
fun in my movement account. Just holding.
I think fund will still might dip a little bit more.
When
What
does a short squeeze happen? What are the criteria?
um I mean, a short squeeze is basically when the price moves up so quickly that shorts basically it's like a knife. Like, what's the conditions for a knife? A knife is when the price goes down very rapid. What's the condition for a short squeeze? It's when the price moves up very rapidly. So when, for example, right, the price of CRBP this morning was at $7. So, or like really like yesterday. Let's say yesterday, right? It opened up at 18. So basically, anybody who was short from $7 is now down $10 per share. Right now, they could average down here, but how do you say? If you did, then you'd be down even more because it rallied all the way basically up to 40. So a short squeeze is essentially just when shorts cover their short positions, which basically is not necessarily like it's kind of hard to tell when shorts are actually covering, but generally you can tell by the volatility within time frame. So because CRBP basically ran up like 300% within a couple of hours, you could generally guess that it's probably a short squeeze. Like the first hour was definitely a short squeeze when you halted and stuff. By the way, funds back up to 32 here. Has a nice sort of inverse head and shoulders. What's deadline to cover shorts? Shorts don't really ever have a deadline. All they have to do is they have to pay interest on their positions. Right? When you take a short position, um, you have to pay a fee to take a short position. Right? It's like kind of like commission essentially, because you're renting the shares that you're shorting. So on some brokers, you can actually make money off of lending your shares out, which some people do, some people don't. I think it's kind of stupid because it's basically free money. Like, especially if you're holding a position long term, and someone wants to lend your shares to short a ticker that you think is going to go up, if you have conviction in it, like, why not just take the free money? You can take the money and then buy more shares, right? But of course, not financial advice, but some people don't, because if you don't lend out your shares, then shorts can't. There's a limited amount of shares that shorts can use, and that means that the fee will go up. And if the fee goes up, that means that shorts are incentivized to cover quicker, right? And but how do you say? It's also the case that brokers, in for the most part, but especially when it comes to shorting, if you say don't lend out my shares, the broker can easily just lend out the shares, because technically, if you buy shares in a broker, you don't actually own the shares, right? There's a huge portion of the retail community who's gone down the rabbit hole of this, right? But really, the only thing that really squeezes the shorts is price action, right? Because but most shorts also they have a stop loss, because on shorts you can technically lose an infinite amount, right? Because technically, if you short at $7 on CRBP, you're down like you're down more than 100%. You owe money, right? So if a ticker goes up 100%, anyone who shorted from that moment is down more than 100%. So that means they're going to get margin called, right? Which means that they are forced to buy back the shares. So basically, once a ticker is above 100%, essentially a short squeeze is happening because shorts are getting margin called, and the broker or the person allowing them to short is basically forcing them to buy back the position. So it's out of the hands of the shorts who take the initial position. So then they're forced to cover, which that is essentially a short squeeze. Is when shorts have to cover. There's no time frame in which shorts technically have to cover, right? Most shorts don't because most shorts trade within the day because it's risky holding a short overnight, right? Because after hours can be very volatile. Price action can be very volatile.
Wow, RSVN went back $10 again.
RVSN.
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on.
That
I'm gonna
page.
grab some more coffee.
All right. How many people here have CRBP? And at what price did you get it at? So I almost got in at 16 cents. I just didn't have the I couldn't pull the trigger. I just couldn't. It's too expensive at that time. But I had 5 shares because I knew when these were going to hit 17, 18 tops. But the fact that it went up to 30, was it 34, 37? It's crazy. 39. That's crazy. Wow. At what price? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they pulled the rug on this play right here. That isn't good. Oh, I wish it would have got. Too bad you didn't get out at 37. That's what I thought the high was going to be. I thought it was going to hit 37 again, and it did. I didn't. Well, who knows? It could still. You still have 2 hours, so you may have to wait till the last hour. And who knows? This could actually run after hours too, but who knows? Do you know how much you want out of it? It was Travis. He's the one that called that. He called that RV. Thought it was you, Joshman. No, it was him.
Called out what?
No, he just yesterday Travis called out 950 for RSVN. Yes, I think it was RSVN.
Yeah.
And he was right. He called it.
VSME still popping up here.
I'm surprised they're still moving. Yeah, MDAI, that would have been a hell of a scalp too, man. Okay, CRBP moving back up again, which is good. Because they wanted to scare people out. Or you want a green candle 27. Anybody play save here? SAVE?
Oh wow, got dropped hard.
Yeah.
Fun is back up to 32.20, which is good. You want to be over 33.
Yep. You want to be above 33.73. Nice comeback for CRBP. You're back at 34 again. It looked like it was going to go under 30 for a bit.
I think it still is. Unless if it makes a massive move, like it needs to be above 35.
I don't know. I think it's going to go back up, man.
No, it could be. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Remember, there's gonna probably be some selling, um, into the close.
So far, it's following the fractal to a T, though. It was supposed to go down. In fact, it hit it on the dot. In fact, that little fall you had, it was supposed to happen.
I mean, support did move up technically because it hit 32 and now it hit 32.70, but it needs to
But you're
reclaim
right.
the 13.
But you're right. They can easily bring it back down. No question about it. Like every play. But the way I have it charted, I have it going back up. That's why I called 37 was going to be the high, and it hit 37 already. So I was a little concerned. You want to see a 37 towards the end of the day, but I already hit it a second time. But you'll get one more pop again. I don't know how high though. I don't think you're going to break the high. I would be shocked. You almost had a chance, but it didn't do it. CRVP time to make money. I don't know how you play those low plays, man. So frustrating.
Because it's a story, bro.
Man, forget the story, man. I lost my voice because of it.
No, because like, uh, like on LAES for example, right? Like, look, everything that I mean, you basically already know this. I'm not saying anything new to you, but like everything that you chart out, right, in a day, that happens over weeks. So like I mean, it's literally it's a fractal move, right? So, and like everything that happens in a day is an adjustment for the future. So when a ticker squeezes up, it's because it's setting up for moves that are going to happen in the coming days. So and so like with LAES for example, yeah, it's coming down, but I already knew it was coming down because it needs to retest and it needed to fill gaps and collect liquidity and all that type of stuff. So even though yeah, it's slow moving, it's moving the way I know it needs to move. So it doesn't really matter.
It hit 39 today.
Yeah, well, it almost hit 40, 39.96.
Yeah, they need. It needed to get over it had to get over 39.98 to get to 40. That was the trigger number to the 40. The fact that I fell 2 pennies short, that's why they were not gonna let. I spent about a good 2 hours screaming at the computer because CJ wouldn't move up. It would only move pennies, but it would take so long. I'm surprised I'm even talking right now because of it. It was going so slow. I'm like, wow, how does Toon do this, man? It's just so frustrating.
Because what? I mean, I don't know, man. I enjoy slow movers because it's everything that happens is moving. Like everything that happens in an hour time frame in the pre-market is happening on like a weekly scale on a ticker. So it's like I get to watch every little detail. It's like
Wow.
painting something.
MDAI just hit the new high today, 295. Wow. This was the scalp I was looking for today. This was it.
But it was a slow mover.
Not the way I had it charted out.
290. Oh my god, it's three.
No, that's no. Let me correct myself. This is not the right play. This is not the play I'm talking.
Oh.
But it's moving though. This isn't. No, I'm wrong. This is not this play. It was another play. It was Pixies. That's the one I was trying to get in. That's the one I tried to get in. It was slow mover, but it was moving. Yeah, it was Pixies. I played that before, and man, 305. He would just be 305 again. Oh, 311 is the next target. Okay, I played this before. Okay. This would have been the perfect time to get in right here. The 852. Yup. 852 would have been the perfect time to get in. Perfect. 218 would have been the entrance for this one here. Okay. I was looking for a play that didn't cost much, just to have some fun because I was getting frustrated with CJ. I need to do. But then every time I wanted to do something else, CJ was pop back up and then go back down. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, just let it run already. And then it finally popped. So I was willing to take a $2 loss on the play. I didn't care. I just get my money back. But I ended up getting that at 238, the price I bought it at. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make it through the day now. I'm not even tired right now.
No man, Is it cool if I take a 20-minute break? I'm gonna lay down just for a tad bit.
You ain't coming. He's not coming back, everybody.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Just this, I was pissed off this morning because the stream is just not working.
I'll be here then.
All right, I'll be back before 12. I'll be back for Power Hour FOMO Friday.
Anybody want to take a wager to see what time Toon wakes up or comes back on the stream again? All right. Sorry for the ranting today. I'm all jacked up because of I don't know the plays I was in didn't work out like I want them to. But I finished in green, which I'm happy about. I should think about it that way. Instead of also saying I took losses, that would have been just bad. All right. It is 1:36 Central Time right now. You waiting for a pop right now or what? You should see if you get a green candle the 37th minute. And in case no one understood what I said, that I speak too fast, that's my fault. If you get a green candle at the 37th minute, you may get a pop here. Oh, and if I speak too fast and you didn't understand, say something. I'm not going to get offended. I understand. I have a tendency to speak fast. You're at $30 now for CRBP. Yeah, you wanted to see a green candle right now. Or at least you wanna see a hammer here. That would be nice. MDAI. Oh, that one is running. That chart looks amazing. Wow, you at 318. You wanna get 319 and 320. 319, you wanna see 320 now. There you go. That's what you want to see. Okay, now the next target you want to see is 28. So if it goes down to 16, it's okay. Let it retest a little. It's gonna maybe retest down up to 306, 307. But I can see 328 coming for MDA. You got that pop at the 37th minute, which is what you wanted to see. The next green candle you want to see is at the 3rd minute. And if your play is going down, you want to see a hammer at 30th minute. Are you planning to hold the CRBP for the after hours, Jashman? By the way, we have 12 people watching. Hit the like button if you haven't. Help to get to that 26 that he's trying to break. He almost got close to it the other day. He deserves it. This is not easy to do. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay. What you getting at MDA at what price? Too bad you didn't get it at 37. That's the number I said earlier. I would have told you that would have been my exit 37. I didn't see it go up. Well, who knows? It may hit the high again, but I didn't see it. Yeah, see, MDA, I had to retest that 306 again. Now I can go back. You're aiming for that 328. That's what you want to, you hope you get. Man, if I could show you the chart, the way I have MDAIU, I've played this before. But I played it at the $3 level. And this one climbed all the way from $2. There it goes. All right, you wanted to see a green candle here at the 43rd minute here. Anybody play IVP, by the way? You're at 24. You want next target you want to be at 26. PBLA, wow, 414. You want to hit 419 now. The SME, you're at 61. You want to hit 67 is the next target you want. IKT, you're at $3 11 cents. You want to hit 319. GMBO, you're at 243. Wow, that was actually a lot higher when I played it not too long ago. JL 990, $9. What's the news on MDA? I actually don't know. Let me see. I don't see the news here. Anybody get into PCSA this morning? That's something you may want to ask too, because when it comes to news, I don't watch the news when it comes to stocks. I just base everything based on what I see. I just look at. I always make the assumption that if it's running, it's because I don't know how much a big a factor outside of war. How I don't see the way Toon sees it, the news, and he's actually very good. I don't use news. Me and Toon always have the same discussion about that. He believes things runs on news, and I mean, I believe there's news, but date. Not for all stocks, of course, but I think everything's pre-programmed because the fact that I could pull a tractor out of the play and be consistent, that tells you that it's rigged. I'm not saying you can't make money on it because you could definitely make money. Could be made all the time. But you ever wonder? Sometimes people say, "How is this running? There's no news. There's no volume. Why is it running?" Because it's pre-programmed. In my opinion, of course, I could be wrong. Maybe you can find the news on Market Watch, maybe. MDI back to 310 again. That's what you wanted to see. Next number you're looking for is 316. For 11, you want to go to 316 now. Okay, you got the 312. Now you want to get you're either going to coming up 315. There goes 317. So now you have 324 or 314 coming. Three 18. So you're going to see 324 coming up. Hey Joe, are you in MDAI? Oh, just MREO. There goes 320. I see 320. 324 is coming now. Wow. At what price do you have it at? So you're stuck in between 324 and 314. One of them is gonna hit for MDAI. You're at 310. Okay. Dashman is in the money. Let's go. Waiting for that 324 to come out right now. 322. Here comes 324. There it is. 328. Here it comes. 328. Here goes the poppy 53-minute mark. Oh, 328. Can you break 328 now? That's the key now. She's poppy now. 329. Now you want to see 332 now. 332. 330. Oh, this baby is moving. Oh, you hit 333. You wanted to break 330. Oh, you got a nice little pop here. What at the 47th minute pop, and it kept going. Yeah, you wanted to get over 333. That's what you want. That's the next target is 330. Oh, it's not gonna happen. 321. 3. You want 328 or 318 coming up? Oh, it's gonna go to 18 first. Nope. You're battling between the 318 and 328 right now. Oh, there goes 18. Let's see if you get a green candle here at the 56-minute mark or at the 57 mark. Either one would work. You may get another pop at the 57-minute mark coming up. Yeah, that was nice. Okay. You got a hammer here at the. Looks like you're gonna get a hammer here at the 56 minute now. 21. Okay. You should get a pop maybe right now. You're battling 25 or 15. 325 or 315. One is gonna come up right now. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't go. It didn't go up. Well, we're gonna find out right now. Okay, but take the candle back right now. Make and take that money. There goes 325. That's what you wanted to see. That was a nice little pop at the 57-minute mark. Once again, you won 325 or 315 again. And he jumped over it too. That's not good. Yeah, they were 315 again. That's going to be 35. You're looking for a 320 or 310 now. I hope you got out of that pop. But as we saw a while. I mean, it's gonna pop again. I just don't know how high it's gonna go to though. But it's yeah, you have the movement you want though. That is a good thing. There is a CRBP moving back up again. So you're about to reclaim. You just reclaimed 32, and you're over the 50. So which is a good thing. It popped at the 56-minute mark. And you got a hammer at 52 as well. Okay. Oh, they pulled the rug right there. They're trying to buy it back up, which is good. Now you want to see a green candle at the 12. It's top of the hour. It is last hour of the week. It is power hour. That's what I'm looking for. Power hour. Now you want to see a green candle at the 6-minute mark coming up. Yeah, MDAI moving back up again slowly. And once again, MREO is at 406. That's why I originally thought I was going to get into it, and I decided not to. Looks like all the damage was done earlier in the day when it climbed from 356 all the way up. Pixie's trying to claim back, trying to reclaim that 50 again. And the SPY is trying to stay above 488. It's trying to get to 488. We're at 487.84. Trying to finish the week on a good note. Did a very good positive week for the SPY. Thought for sure. I thought it was going to hit 490. Guess not today. Maybe later in the after hours. And RBSN just finally took a dump. Congrats to anybody who played it, who actually played it correctly. Unlike me, who did a terrible job of playing it. I just scalped it for a minimal gain. Kind of wish I would have held it. I got in at 750. I would have gone out at 10 had I had a chance. And it went up to 1130. CYN tried to reclaim the 50 and they couldn't, and they just died. So happy I got out. I could have made it $2, not $4, because I had 200 shares. But I came out even. I'm happy I did. Held that for almost 2 months, but very frustrating play. BTS, come on, you gotta stay at the four. Them gotta stay at the four. Oh, MDA back under $3.
All right, maybe it wasn't exactly 12.
Yeah, and at least you came back. I thought you weren't gonna come back. Honestly, I think that
No, no, no. I set an alarm. I set an alarm.
yesterday I didn't want to get I didn't get up at all.
Yeah, no.
I said I was gonna come back on, and I was gone, man.
No, it's close to. It's almost closing. I just gonna sleep afterwards. I need to lay down for like 20, 30 minutes. It was one of those, those naps where you just dream the entire time and you wake up and you're like, what the fuck?
So what did you have? Apples or oranges today?
Nah, I don't know. I forget what it was. Something about Twitter. I was dreaming about Twitter. I don't know why.
Instead of a girl? Come on, man.
Yeah, I can control my dreams, bro. I can't control that shit. It was
What
a
could be worse? You could be doing it. Oh, go ahead.
it was like it was a short one. It like I and it got interrupted halfway through. So what were you gonna say?
Well, it could be worse. I dream about numbers all the time.
Really?
Yep.
Do they chase you?
That's when you. No. Sometimes I think there's signs that I gotta play the lot.
No, I don't. No, most of my dreams are about like the world ending, so it has a lot to do with. Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have said that. What's up, Alan? What's up? Akon trying to come
The
back
world,
up.
the world is not gonna end.
Oh, I've had it since I was a kid.
Oh,
Like when I was young,
in
when
case
I was like
somebody,
5 years old.
in case somebody freaks out about it.
No, 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 no. I've had them since I was a kid, and nothing's ever happened. So let's see, it was. Wait. Yeah, Akon is trying to hold the VWAP here. Good bounce off of the EMA support. Probably doesn't have enough juice yet to break the VWAP, but kind of reminds me of SPRC actually.
Akon?
Yeah, it's sort of this like late day pattern where or this it's this pattern of where it spikes in the morning, drops, opens, spikes, drops again, retests VWAP, rejects, comes back up, retests it again, false breakdown, rally past the VWAP. So Acon pushing up to like 350 or something like that.
She sounded like the contra password.
What?
You sound like the contra password. Up, up, down, down, left.
No.
Dude, you should write that down, man.
No, it's just I have it all in my head, bro. It's a storyline. It's like
That's
I'm
why,
reading a
because
book.
it seems pretty accurate to when one uses.
Well, I mean, it is a video game, so there's cheat codes, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's see how if MDAI can get back to the 320s maybe. Oh, but it looks very, very, very grim right now. MDAI hit 333 a while ago.
Oh
So
wow, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a topping pattern. You might retest the 320s, but to break highs, that's gonna be tough. Unless you get a swing in volume coming in. I don't know, cause the last couple of days they have been pumping tickers like at the close. They did that with the spy the other day as well, where the spy was at like 486, and I'm like, it's gonna go to 488, which kind of seemed. I even said I was like, I'm not sure that's possible. I've never seen the spy pump like close at at a high. Like I've seen it pump up and then maybe drop, but I've never seen it like fully pump up like that, and it did. So yeah, is anything else kind of moving, or is that kind of it?
pretty much it.
Yeah, LAES 172 rejected. LAS or Fun did. Oh wow, Fun never. I thought Fun was gonna hit 33 today.
MDAI trying to make a comeback now.
Regardless, I have Monday. We hit 28 cents on Fun, so it doesn't really matter how it does it.
All right. Well, it's my turn to take a nap now.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, not for sure. And I hope everybody made money today. I hope Jasmine, you get out of your play with some good money here. Since you're in kind of deep with it. 20 G's of MDAI.
Oh,
20 G's, 20,000. Jasmine he said he bought 20,000 MDAI. So he's in at 310.
wait, Jasmine,
I was hoping.
are you a guy or a girl? Just for clarification, because Jasmine is it's a girl's name, but I don't know. Maybe you're a guy. I don't know. Overall, lost a lot today. It was because of the Tesla.
No, he also sold CRBP for a loss.
Oh, motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here. Guess. I don't fucking know. All right, from now on, you're just I don't know.
Say he's a guy.
Nah, he's a they them.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, 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 he's a guy. No, I knew he was a guy when he said if about the dating apps.
Oh,
That's when I knew he was a guy.
well, you gotta. Is Jasmine a male name in India? Yeah, that bro. You gotta go. Hopefully, you didn't get your lunch money taken too much. I like my name. People made fun of me all the time. They always said tuna fish. Are you still there?
Yeah.
All right. Are you getting off, or do you want to stay until the close?
No, I'm gonna get off right now. I
All
just wanted
right.
to see the price of MDS. Hopefully for MDA, bought it at.
Well, it might have a pop up towards the end.
People always assume I'm a girl.
Yeah, bro. That's a hella female name. Jasmine. That's literally a female name. I've met a lot of Moroccans with the name Jasmine. I don't know what's up with that, but
It reminded me of a friend that used to have a. He told me one time he had met a woman named Tracy.
a woman
Yeah, SMX.
is
And I always thought Tracy was a male's name.
really. I always thought Tracy was a female name.
Oh, then it wasn't Tracy. What was the name? I forgot. Let me remember the name. It's both male and female.
Tracy. I've never met a guy named Tracy. Like if you met a guy and he said hi, I'm Tracy. I'm like
I've seen two NBA players named Tracy.
oh okay, maybe that's why.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the name Tracy.
I've not met a. I feel like Tracy is like an older name as well. Like I feel like Tracy is fallen a bit off. It's a British name. Tracy's a very popular British name. Oh wow, apparently it means it's an oh no, it's an Irish name. It means warlike. Oh shit, okay. Oh like
See, there you
threat.
go. See. Yeah, I think it was Tracy.
Oh.
Well, he told me he's like, yo, bro, I made a. Okay. So how she look? Like I haven't got a picture yet. I was like, okay, okay. I mean, you know, I said, what's her name? Tracy. I'm like, yo, bro, that Tracy's a man's name.
I always thought well, I know because the only person I know with the name Tracy is a female.
But it's both.
I don't know. Nah, parents who do that shit where they give their child a name of the opposite gender, that's fucked.
Yep.
Not only
How
because
can you do that, man?
yeah, not
So
only
many names in the world.
no, because not only does it fuck up their kid, but everyone else has to deal with that shit. Literally, when they're naming their kid, they're like, you know what? Fuck everyone else.
I used to have this girl in my classroom. Her name was Apple.
What was what?
Her name was Apple.
No, it wasn't. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I am not kidding, man.
Damn, that's
I felt so
straight to the dance
I,
pole, bro.
I felt so bad for her. So one time, the first day of class, the teacher, I mean, the professor didn't know how to say her name. I was like, I will apologize for. Is there somebody here named Apple? And everybody's like, what the fuck, Apple? She goes, yeah, that's me. That's her name. Goes, yeah, my name is Apple. I was like, wow,
Straight to the stripper
Apple.
pole, bro. Straight to the stripper pole. Not even a question. Not like, just might as well give her a
Oh,
thong out the womb. Actually, that's fucked
dude,
up.
she would have been perfect for you. Apple, you love Apple. So come on, man. It just makes it would have made sense for you, man.
Wait, was she Mexican or like white?
She was white.
Ah, I'm not sure if I would date a white person named Apple.
Trust me, the way she looked, if you could care less what her name was.
Wait, did
She was.
did she have big tits?
I forgot, but she had a pretty face, so I remember. She had blonde hair. She was a natural blonde. Her name was Apple.
I feel like anyone who whose name is Apple would have big tits. Maybe that's just I'm not sure why, but that fits.
I think that name come to mind. Of course, you hear the name.
What? Sorry, you cut out.
She was so nice. She was so nice. She was a very nice person though. Pretty and she was nice, but just her name just. I mean, it didn't bother me, but she didn't like it either. Then I met her, and this is probably the worst. I think the most strangest name anybody.
What the strangest name? What?
I met a girl named ABCD.
Nah, bro, you're lying.
I swear to God,
You're
I
lying.
saw her. I saw her driver's license. This is how she spelled her name: ABCD.
What? Were her parents learning the alphabet or something?
They were. I imagine being a teacher or professor, being that. Is ABCD here? Like,
Like,
Amy,
oh,
Amy already
what
did
band
to
are
be
you
like,
in? What band are you in?
geez, I can't believe it. She was actually a very nice person too. She was one of the parents, man. You should be able to torture parents the same way. You should be able to change their name when they turn 65.
No, but at least, I mean, now people's names are just wild. They're called like I don't even know. Just the names today are just wild.
Apple salsa. I yes I did. I did meet her in the salsa class. No, the second one though. I made ABC. And she was so nice too. Both of them were very nice girls. Just their names were just out there. That's how I would start conversation with the girls. I said, man, when your parents turn 65, you should be able to change their. And as bad as much as humiliation that you felt throughout. I said, what would you name your parents? I said, what would you name your dad? And she said, Jack. I said, why Jackass? Because his name is Jackson.
Nah,
Oh, okay,
I don't know. Names
that
with
makes sense.
the letter J are weird. What's the best way to learn salsa?
What's the best way to learn salsa? Just you can go to salsa, take salsa classes. This is a good. It's a good way to socialize. Oh, then I had a friend. His name was Robert. His sister's name was Roberta.
Oh God, that probably bothers me of more than anything.
And I remember when I saw it when I met him at a barbecue. I'm gonna forget this. I introduced myself to their father, and cool guy. He's like, "Who are you?" "Oh, I'm a friend of Roberto." "Oh, okay." I said, "Have you met his sister, Roberta?" And I was like, "What?"
Wait, why did
I
you
said,
say
"You haven't
that?
met his sister."
By the way, 52 on SMX.
The way he said, he goes, "Have you met my daughter, Roberta?" I'm like,
He's,
"Roberta?"
sounds like he's trying to give her away.
Well,
He's like, just take her off my hands. Yeah, SMX
so
55, 75.
I said, "No." I told him, "No, I have not." Anyhow, the food is inside. You're welcome to. If you see something,
You're cutting off
no,
really
don't
bad.
hesitate. Oh, all right. How about now?
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
He said, "I'm not gonna forget this." The father said, the dad said, "If there's something you like in the kitchen, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to take it." So I'm like, okay. I told my friend, "Hey, do you guys have any? What was it? I think Pepsi or Coke. I forgot what I said." Yeah, they're in the back, but you have to get past the kitchen first. So remember this. The father just told me, if there's anything in the kitchen you like, you can have it. So I'm walking through the kitchen and I see my friend's mom good with the biggest honkers. I was like, oh my.
Bro, what was their dad up to, bro?
Maybe he was drunk. Maybe he was high.
Nah, that uh, maybe you're not doing him justice, but the way he sounds is he got some issues, bro.
He was an alcoholic, so. But he was a nice guy though. But to name your two kids Roberta and Roberto, I'm like, something must be wrong with them. But I started laughing, and she goes, "What's so funny?" He goes, "Oh, that's because your husband just told me to." I said, "Let me have you." He's dealing with the alcohol out there.
She go for it.
See what?
Did she go for it?
Was she? No. It was just he made the comment, but he didn't think I was gonna. He only said, but he was talking about food. I stand by my word. If your parents give you a jacked up name, when they turn 65, you jack up their name.
Nah, the other name my parents were gonna give me was Pip.
Yes.
Pip.
PIP.
Yeah.
Pip. Wow, I've never heard that name before.
Sorry, I don't come from a country where we call half our people one name.
And they probably they could call you pimp. No,
Pip the pimp.
yep, that's a weird name.
Nah, bro, yo, Dutch names are weird, man. We got like here. I'll give you Offie, Kos, Bram, um, what is Aldert, not Albert, but Aldert. So instead of the B, you change it to a D.
There was a guy in our high school with the last name
What F? What?
Faggit.
No way, bro. Oh my god,
Uh, how do you say that name if you're a teacher?
bro. Whoever's ancestors gave themselves that last name, they literally just wanted to put their family in front of a firing squad.
I don't know why I remember that because he told me what name and I didn't know how to say it. I said, "How do you spell that?" He said F A.
All right, bro. Wait. Can we restart the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, bro. The cutting out. I literally. I don't hear half of what you say. All right, all right.
My friend Hardick.
What about your friend Hardick?
No, you actually didn't put it up there.
Oh. I thought that was you saying.
No.
Oh, Hardick. I get it. Yeah, bro. India's wild, bro. Indians just. Hey, bro. And I don't know if you're like full Indian, but what's up with your sexually aggressive country, man? You guys be wilding out on social media. Wow, Vietnamese 78.
Wow, I saw that. It was at 60 when I last saw it. Or in the 60s, actually. Let me correct myself.
It hit 80. Wow. I saw it in the 50s. I was like 70. Wow. Well, we are very conservative. Only 1.5 billion. Only 1.5 billion people. All right, we only got about 25 minutes left in the market. Don't imagine much is going to be moving. CRPB, it is bouncing off the V web, so it's good. But I can't find any female who doesn't want kid. That's why I decided no kids. Ah, okay. Or are you all females, all ages want kids? Like in India, is that like an Indian thing? Because out here in California, it'd be the pretty much the opposite.
Yep, I'm gonna say that right now.
Like there's a couple of those like girls you get in like school where they like either they get pregnant in high school or they talk about it, but there's only like few and far between. Most of them like all races, all girls want kids. Not believe me, older women don't want kids. That's what we are here for. Hello, Sue. Nah, in California, it's like, bro. In California, they be very adamant on not having kids, and to the point where like a 13-year old's like, I don't want kids. Which how do you say is like that's a weird statement. I apologize. Let me retract that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, did I just
That's
hear
all.
that?
Yeah,
I'm, I'm, falling,
ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
I'm, I'm falling asleep. Like, wait a minute, did I just hear that? What the hell?
I meant like when you're in middle school and you're talking to people and like I don't know, it comes up. Few guy friends talk to thousands of girls of all races, but all want few kids. Try Ciegos, they all want kids. Trust me.
Oh, I
No,
know a couple of them. I know a couple of them that don't want kids.
no, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just like, at, in California, the trend is girl like at least now the trend is in California, girls don't want kids until they're like 28, and then they have like Jasmine, you're afraid to have a son like you. Yeah, I don't mind if
Kids are
people.
annoying.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean that's true. I don't like if people don't want kids, it's fine as long as you're not uh, like ravingly against it. You're not like one of those people who get told, oh, like your neighbors are having kids, and they're like, oh, why? But again, that's a
And
California
that's me.
thing. That's you. That's you.
That's me. That's what I say all the time. I mean,
Why,
babies are
bro?
awesome, but
Why?
children suck, man.
You don't want no more
They're annoying,
salseros,
man.
bro? You don't want to teach them salsa?
Nah, man. There's enough of me. One is enough of me already. I'm a headache by myself. I can already see if I was had to raise someone my age, a little kid, a little version of myself, I would be so agitated.
Bro, imagine how fast they would talk, bro.
Oh yeah. Issue is we can't find anyone who doesn't want kids.
Nah, bro. You gotta go to the cities, bro. Go to the cities.
After 35, I don't know if you want those women.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you want to be swinging in that batter box. No, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone has their preferences, and this is America, man. You can do whatever the fuck you want for now.
About 50? Wow, I don't encounter many women that want kids at that age. They want to just relax and get pissed off of everybody.
Children's are blessings to enjoy. Yeah, bro. Are you? Who are these women you're talking to, bro? Are you like taking surveys or something like this? Like you're walking down the street, like, can you please answer these questions? Can you fill out this form for me? You're making it sound like you've done surveys, like you've done background research as to the local population. That's not true, bro. Like in Cali, am I wrong, so sir? Like in Cali, that's just not true, right?
No, I encounter women that don't want children
Yeah, bro. Out in Cali, it's
all
like
the
a big
time.
thing.
Yeah, especially the older women. And then I avoid those because they're angry. They're angry people.
For 15
Wow, we are.
years? Damn, bro. Yeah, where are you looking, bro? I got like, are you? You are wrong. Well, yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not true. Um, I have two friends that don't want kids, but they're not the most attractive women either.
We talked from CA, girl. Yeah, I mean, unless they start getting like, once they're like 29, then they start their hormones start kicking in. Yeah, sure, but all apps, all, but that's not true whatsoever. I'm trying to help a brother out, man. I'm telling you, that's not true.
I meet women every weekend. I meet women all the time, and I encounter women I talk to. They don't all want children. That they don't. They always say the same thing I say. Everyone is meant to have children.
We paid too
I agree with
many.
that completely.
Oh wait, hold up. We paid. Damn, how rich are you, bro? You're paying people to matchmake for you. We worked too many paid matchmakers who paid lots, and they could find any ugly lady who doesn't want a kid. Maybe you don't know because you never tried.
But a matchmaker, I wouldn't. No, just not for me. I'd rather meet women in person.
Yeah, plus you're a guy, bro. As a guy, if you say you don't want kids and you don't want kids, most like at least in my experience, like, well, okay, to be fair, none of the relationships really lasted, but at least in my experience, like normally if you like set certain standards, women will generally like follow them because you're the guy. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Cause you like you're probably looking for like one girl for the rest of life, right? Something like that. Like you're just looking for one girl. 100% wrong. All right. Hey, it sounds like you've taken the surveys, bro. It will kill you if you don't produce kids. What? Is this like the what's that one show where they Sorry, just the way you're describing it is funny, man. Oh, okay, I know what you're saying. No survey. No, I know. It's a joke. It's a joke. hey, I get it, bro. I get it. I'm not here to judge. I'm learning who you are. So I'm just one guy, bro. I'm just one guy. I don't encompass all knowledge. Guys can never control marriage or any relationship. Woman is always boss. Yeah, but those women are also very selfish. I'll give you an example. A family friend of ours, right? Her and her husband, they built a company together. They had like 3 kids. They've been married for like 22 years, right? And how do you say it? They have the perfect life. And basically the company at one point basically exploded. As soon as the company exploded, the woman just like the guy wanted her to do things and the company exploded and she just wouldn't listen to him. So I understand what you're saying, but I don't know what to tell you guys. No, bro, hey, I'm not saying you're wrong, man. I'm not saying you're wrong. If you don't make your wife very happy all the time, she will dump you and she'll take all your money. I mean, that's true. But that's also why you don't get married. Because when you
Yep,
marry,
exactly.
marriage is a contract. It's a prenup. Marriage is a prenup. That's why you don't. That's why you just don't get married, unless if you're very religious and you actually trust, like you actually believe in you believe in her faith. That's maybe a different thing, right? But like marriage is a religious thing. So if you're not particularly religious, why would you get married? I know thousands
Is
of.
there is there a particular age you go after? Because I date young girls. I don't date women. I find that saying you can never make a woman happy. You got to make yourself happy. Me want to go younger.
Yeah, because bro, look up the biology of women, bro. At Yeah. First of all, why are you going 60? That's wild, bro. Women can't even have kids after they're like 40. And what about menopause?
Why do you want to marry?
Yeah, why? Are you religious? Like, is it a religious thing? If it's cultural, I understand that as well. But I mean, bro, I'll tell you this though: the caliber of women in the U.S. isn't very high. Like, sure, looks wise, yeah, but like personality, I could agree with that.
Let me ask you something. Are you nice? Are you a nice person? It doesn't matter how nice you are. Men and women will take advantage of you.
Nope. Women can produce kids till 70. Google says this. Lots of doctors promises. Bro, do you know how expensive that shit is?
They, do you find that both genders take advantage of you?
Lots of nice girls wanted to marry me, but I said no kids, and they left. I don't know, man. Maybe the marriage thing isn't the
Have you
the
considered
gender thing. Sorry.
dating a teacher? Marry a teacher who is around kids all the time, so she doesn't have the temptation to want to have children of her own.
I don't know, bro. Inflation's real. Maybe get out there. Maybe the market's changed a little bit. Thoughts on VSME Zim? Yeah, I mean it took a bit of a knife topping pattern here when it dropped. You had that sort of indecisive candle. Then you had the spike up to the 80s dropped, so that means there's a lot of sellers there. Sellers came in, dropped it, not enough buyers. Currently using previous day high as support, so I don't know, probably trade slightly sideways and up. After hours, probably get dropped as well. Yes, dated teachers and genealogists girls want few kids. Hey man, look man, you curate the world you want to live in, so I imagine there's someone there out there for you. I don't know how old you are. I don't know your life story, so I can't judge. They're 100% desperate and will pay all their money to doctors to do kids. Trust me. Or you're 40. That's right. Um, I think it's the age, like probably the age bracket you're in, and the probably like I don't know. Do you have like a particular type? Well, you said all races. Never mind. Because I know that sounds like a lot of white girls. Yeah, I feel like you're describing a lot of white girls. But hey, I don't know. You're saying otherwise, so. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. If they say that if they want to marry because they want to have kids, then don't get married. I'm just spitballing here. It seems like you're more invested in the problem than I am. So, it's a just a quantum. Hey, bro, you live in Texas. What? Yeah, you live in Texas, dude. Of course. I'm a very clean freak person. Okay, that's fair. My friends in New York City can't find any for the last 15 years. Yeah, no, man. Look, hey, you're older than me. You got more. Sounds like you got more money, more experience. All right, hey, Steve. Good afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend. You too, man. And market's about to close, so enjoy family and friends, man. Make some good food. Send us some pictures. But yeah, Jasmine, you sound like you have more money, more experience than I do. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that you're wrong. But um, I'm this is just sort of a universal principle that at least from my end is that I say normally it's both ways, right? When there is time for marriage, all girls want kids. Dating's different. Yeah, but okay, this is my look. I'm not trying to say you're wrong here. Okay, I don't want to. I hope we're not arguing. I'm not arguing with you. So I just want to make. I just hope that's clear. Um, how do you say when marriage is a very like old school principle, right? Which is fine. A lot of people stick to that, right? But if you yourself want to, and the point of marriage was to have kids, right? Like that is the main reason, especially if you look at like historically, right? Marriage, the reason for marriage was for kids. Like that literally is the reason for marriage, right? So just first like basic on first principles, right? You're saying that you want to engage in a relationship that was curated specifically for the role of having kids, yet you don't want to have kids. So, Steve, I'm Steve. We're just talking, bro. We're just talking. NBR waking up after hours. Oh, boom! Market is closed. I agree with that. My own. I say every guy has an experience. So yep. All right. I'm willing to keep the stream up for a couple more minutes. It's a Friday. Who gives a fuck? I'm probably just gonna take a nap after and a nap after and then chill. I I'm not. I don't trade any OTC plays. Is it OTC? Yeah. I don't. Steve, I only have one OTC play, and it's kind of gone down to zero. So I'm not currently putting any money into OTC plays. But yeah, IGPK up to hit 6.7. Wow. Is this the Steve? Is this the play that's gonna hit the Nasdaq and go hard? Seems reasonable. MBY running. Always after hours shake man. Yeah, see that's right. I don't think you can trade after hours. Oh wow, it's still moving. 68. I don't know what's like the volume like. Um. Okay, fun isn't really doing much. LAES PLTR. All right. I think Salcero's asleep. Salcero, yeah. Okay, he hung up. Okay, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Today we had some opportunities here and there. Wasn't particularly amazing. Not my best trading week. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very confident in it. Missed a lot of very good opportunities. I would say Monday was good. I made some good trades on Monday. So, but after that, it was just kind of I don't know, downhill from there. Let me put it that way. So I'd probably give myself like a D for the week. Pause for all you weirdos out there for the trying to make fun of me. Yeah, like a D minus. How about that? That's my grade for the week. So not particularly amazing, but you know, part of the game. Um, Again, thank you to everyone who has subbed, who has come to the channel. Again, always appreciate you guys coming into the chat as well. Steve, Sue, Jasmine, always good to see you, man. Steven, hey, what's up, bro? 1/3 green trades today, 2 -20 and 1 +60. Hey, salute to you, man. Good trading day. Salcero, thanks for coming on the stream. Zim, thanks for coming in, bro. As always, you the man, bro. Yo, Zim, you know what's funny, man? I was listening to, was it Cam Peterson? I don't know why, but in my head, that's what. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not. Never mind. Because he's from Florida, so you know what I'm trying to say. It's like if you imagine I look like, I don't know, some LA actor or something. Joel, thanks for coming by, bro. Lily's grandma, appreciate it. Just trying to catch everyone. Steve, of course. Already said that. DJ Underground was in an OA. They were in the other stream, but, you know. Happy weekend and dating. Yeah, okay, Jasmine. No, man, have a good weekend. Everyone else, have a good weekend. Again, thanks for the likes. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. One last thing, and I'll mention this on Monday, but on Monday and Tuesday, I'm gonna be busy throughout most of the day. During the trading day, I will be opening up the stream. I will be live, but I won't be there to end it. So I'll give you guys a bit more on Monday about that. But the stream will be up, so you guys will have a place to congregate, discuss, whatever it may be. So yeah. But anyways, guys, I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Again, enjoy family, friends, whatever else. Go outside, you know, look at the sun, or don't look at the sun. That's a bad idea, but look at the sky, look at the clouds, whatever it may be. And yeah, without further ado, catch you guys all Monday morning. Until next time, peace.